You're good.
Recording now.
When we last left our heroes, it seems that they have gotten out of a town, which was actually really good on their part. They've saved up as many people as they could, and right now they've encountered what seems to be a very strange man who's questioning them. That's right now.
Mike.
Your mic started dying while you were explaining.
Yeah,
You like breaking it off into the distance.
Yeah, your audio fucking died.
And this, folks, is the benefit of starting early.
You mean on time?
Yes.
Final Fantasy save music?
Nope. That's not the same word.
Oh, okay, that's loud. Oh, that's loud. God, that's loud. Oh, God. My ears. Oh.
Yeah, your codec's still fucked up, dude.
Is it?
There we go.
A little better.
Better?
Keep
Is it
speaking.
better now? Potatoes. Potatoes.
I'm eating potatoes.
Potato. Good for you. Good for you.
There we go. You just
Are we good? Am I good now?
That sounds better, yeah.
Okay, let me lower Discord's output volume because it's actually 200%, and that is killing my hearing.
Gee.
Okay, now I can actually hear.
Mhm.
So, you didn't hear anything I said prior, I'm guessing, right?
I heard when we last left our heroes.
Yeah.
When we last left our heroes, I had a stroke, sorry.
Yeah.
When we last left our hero. Yeah.
When we last left our heroes, it seems that they were able to save a lot of people. They were able to get out of the underground town that they kind of caused it to, collapse in on itself. But as well, they were able to make it out of it. They were able to make it out while sustaining actually saving as many people as they could. At this very moment, they have people there as well as a strange man that they've been talking to up to this point. And with that, we will continue from where we left off.
As I said, you may call me Garniff. And let's see. He gazes over at through each of the group. Looks at each person. Huh? Can you hear me?
Hey, no, we're good. But Chris.
Oh. Here at Mad God Productions, we are professionals.
Sorry. Apparently, he didn't realize I was doing what I was doing on purpose.
I'm listening. It's like I'm looking through the script. I'm just like, it's not in the script. Sorry.
So, you know who I am. Why don't you tell me who you all are?
I didn't know yours.
Actually, I have no idea who the fuck you are, guy.
I literally just told you my name.
As you look at Bruno seems to be looking off into the distance, picking his nose.
I know your name, but can you give us some context as to, what the hell you're doing here? I mean, I could look. I'm the fucking rock guy. You can call me Bruno. That's
Bruno,
my name.
okay.
But What, you want to know more about me? My emotions?
I
My intentions?
I just need your names right now.
Okay, Bruno. Fucker.
All right. Bruno. He looks towards Azura. So, concerned citizen, eh?
Yeah, the name's Nari. Don't worry about it too much. I go over and start tending to the fire.
Nari, huh? I've heard of you. But I'll talk about that later.
It's pretty common.
Not as common as you'd think, but okay. He looks at Link, and of course I know you.
You see him looking down a cliff, just like, how far is that drop? Why is he talking to me?
You're the one who was blamed for the fire in the castle 100 years ago. You're the...
Don't remind me.
You're Link, correct?
Say it. Don't spray it, but yeah, that's me.
Good.
We call him Pincushion.
Shut the fuck Oh, God. He starts shivering a little bit. Shut the hell up. God, it's colder on.
With this, he looks at Minerva, and she just says, You don't have to ask. It's Minerva. Just don't need to
You
ask.
can't ask why she's wearing a skirt.
Wait, no, we're in winter. You're winter clothing. Jeez.
Yeah.
Not right now, though. You're not wearing them right now. Remember, you changed.
Yeah, we just teleported. Unless I don't remember. I don't remember.
Changed it.
Didn't we all get winter clothing?
No, we all did. Kyoji lost his. Minerva changed out of hers. Bruno, I don't think he ever took it off.
Yeah, we just got back into the snow, so like we were in regular clothing when we were in the.
Okay,
Yeah,
I never changed. So I was wondering.
Link never had winter clothing, so that's fun.
And Bruno doesn't even know the fucking did running joke, so... Anyways. All right.
Apparently he's part.
And with that, Gurnif looks down at Kyoji. You.
Yes, me. My name is Kyoji. Kyoji Okuro.
I know of you.
I bet.
But I could quite wonder, do you know how I know of you?
Do you?
What reason would they have to be what? What reason would they have to be after you? I wonder if you know that reason.
Oh, my ex-wife hates everybody equally. So you can find one.
Were you the one who... Was that what you were doing down there?
That... Yeah, I saw you doing that. That was weird, to say the least. But if that's your ex-wife who was trying... You have issues with... I ain't getting involved in that.
Oh, don't worry, she'll come back. She always comes back.
Jesus.
She always...
So... But yes, when the eagle's after, you know, it's amusing in a way. It makes you want makes you wonder why someone with your circumstances would charge head first into one of their cities.
It's like I said before, my reason. I just wanted to help them. I didn't really think about anything.
And find out about why they wanted your sister's body. I remember.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm. Well, I can tell that you're pretty clueless as to what's what the real what they want with you. So, probably for the best.
For the best.
There's much you don't understand. I could tell you a bit about that.
You could, but that would be too easy and I wouldn't.
That, and you haven't given me a reason to tell you yet.
No reason, huh?
So, give me just. So let's see. As I said before, I appreciate you guys getting the people you did out of there. No, none of my men had a chance to get to the orphanage, unfortunately, because the person who built it decided to make it completely out of the way.
Hey, listen. You can't blame me for that. It keeps them safe, you know. You hear that coming from the snow nearby.
I understand your reasoning, but you could have put them closer to an exit portal.
Why would I do that? You know who comes through the exit portal? The soldiers. I don't want you anyone punching children.
You raise a valid point. Mike, reread my question. Okay. Well, I suppose I should get on with the main reason I'm here. You see, getting these people down this mountain safely is going to be quite tricky, wouldn't you agree?
I mean, I could probably make it. He looks at the cliff. Yeah, it's about what? He sneezes and kicks a rock over. It's about a 90-foot drop. Yeah, I can make that.
I fully know that you could on your own, but I'm talking about with the gestures towards all the orphans, the people.
At the same time, I'm going.
The unconscious Zora King.
Hey, Link looks at you. Did I stutter? If I can make it, they can make it.
I don't think these people have your ability to absorb anything they take from falling.
No, you listen. Once you understand, that's what you think. But you really think I'm gonna throw a child off a cliff and take a 90-foot drop and expect them to make it? He points at Shioji bleeding out on the ground. If he did it, I would. Now, with him, he wouldn't make it at all. The child, maybe. In his state, he's not gonna make it. Now, as much as I hate him, I'm not gonna throw him off a cliff. Now, if he throws himself off the cliff, that's not my problem. But
fair enough.
I appreciate that you would not actually throw me off.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
Anyways, so I have a request for you all. I want you to help get these people down from here safely.
Safely. How safe are we talking?
Alive.
So breathing. Got it. That's easy. All right.
Preferably with all their limbs intact.
I know. Listen, he didn't say. I know. I get it. He then whispers over to Nara. He didn't say ribs.
You just see him writing. Ribs.
Yeah, ribs. One of the
Marks.
Oh my god.
Vital organs intact.
Listen, you just try to avoid any broken bones, and as is saying this in an exasperated tone, the ground starts to shake.
Oh, great. Another one. Oh, great. Another one. Link takes out the Master Sword and starts looking around. Where is it? Where's the other one?
Gurnif wheels around, wide-eyed, looking around. What the?
Oh
There shouldn't be anything like that in this. Oh no.
no. I'm gonna activate. Okay, hold on. Wait. Is this a new day, by the way, technically, or?
No, it's still the same
I
day,
meant
mate.
back when
When you it's a different day than from when you first went down there.
Okay. I activate the tectonic gauntlet's abilities. Since my hands are on the ground right now, I am.
All right. You feel that something is moving, not towards you, but coming closer. But strangely, it's coming from deeper, not from the side or anything.
Deeper, so like directly below.
Like it's somewhere further down. It's not coming directly under you, but it's somewhere you're further underground. But it's approaching, whatever it is.
Since I can sense it, can I feel how big it is, or?
He gave Trevor sense, Chris. So.
Yeah, all right. It's massive. It's bigger than the creature you fought the other day.
Okay.
Oh, bigger than the fucking whale?
Holy crap! Baskets.
What? What are you talking?
What's wrong?
What's going
Have you been to Inka's house? She has those there.
So I just used the gauntlets to sense whatever we just felt earlier, and
What?
whatever's underground is absolutely massive.
Garneth, upon hearing this, oh no, it shouldn't be yet coming up yet. What the hell? And then he immediately rushes towards his people. So he rushes off towards all the civilians that you guys are with.
What is that thing? You know it?
Something that I do not believe you people would be able to handle.
Funny.
If it's awake.
So, okay, we need to get these people out of this immediate area then.
Because if we have to fight, keep people safe.
Kyoji, are you still feeling the ground?
Yes.
You feel getting even closer to the surface.
It's whatever I'm feeling. It's getting closer to the surface, I think.
Okay, so what's the surrounding area? Is there any like cavern or any like lowland?
There's
Chris, I got it.
Yeah, go ahead.
As you look through this area, from which you can see, there seems to be pillars throughout. There seems to be giant, what seem to be giant rock structures encased in ice. As you look around it as well, you see what seem to be icicles sticking out from the area. And from where you're standing, you seem to be in the clearing throughout the middle of it all.
Are there any like alcoves or places we could, where I would
Could
want to
do-
put the orphans and all the people to keep them safe?
You could try, since you're in a clearing right now. You could attempt to try and put them throughout. You could try to try and put them through the rock structures.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
So
All right, everybody, come on this way. Let's go. We need you to hide so that the thing that's coming doesn't kill you.
We're gonna die.
I'm gonna use my healing potions, by the way.
Oh, you're actually going to use those? Okay.
Yeah, I can
It's
sense.
gonna heal.
I'm gonna
It's a new one.
All right, Minerva. We need to get everyone. We need to get everyone out to one of those structures that Bruno is pointing out.
Okay. What was? Am I allowed to use 2?
Yeah, no, you got time to do that.
Okay. What was the roll again?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
Okay, you said they're encased in ice, or the rock structures are ice.
They're encased. The rock structures themselves are encased in ice.
Okay, like how much ice are we talking here?
From what you roll me a perception check, man.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, investigation. That'd be better. My bad. Investigation.
I can do the double the number of hit points it restores, right? Because of my item thing, wound closure. Or is it wait? No, hit die. Wait. Roll it.
Yeah, that's hit die. That
Okay.
You'd have to take a short rest, and you haven't.
Okay.
22.
As you look through it, Narni, you seem to see it's about well, people. Everybody here's from America, thank God. It's about 9 inches of ice protruding from the rock.
16.
Alright. Minerva, you here?
I'm here.
I need you and Link to try and burn through this ice quickly, so we can get a safe spot for it.
I mean, okay. Okay, all right. Link goes, and he will. He's going to cast a spell.
Okay, get rid of this.
All right, I can use. Minerva pulls out her drill shaft.
Question.
Yeah.
The bananas I have, because it's been a day or 2, right?
Bananas don't go bad in a day. Don't worry.
Okay. They heal, right? No.
Have you tried to eat one?
Well, I'm gonna try one out.
Okay, so judging
you
by
take
the
out a-
looks of what my look from the sorry, do you want to finish that? Or
Yeah. Let's finish this thing first. So as you take out and go to bite a banana, Kyoji, I want you to roll me a con save real quick.
Okay, let's see. Okay.
how big are these rock structures? Like
The rock
ballparking it, how
structures-
many can be in
Feet
these?
tall. They are
Mhm.
about. They're about 180 feet tall. 11.
Yoji, why the fuck are you eating at a time like this?
Shit tastes good. Shit tastes good, but shit tastes good, and you heal. You roll a dice real quick. 3 hit points.
3? Okay. 24. Oh, wait. It's 27. Okay. Okay, time to answer Bruno's question. I'm trying to recover as much strength as I can. Oh, God, that's the pain.
Aaron, I think I still got another apple.
No,
Hey, you've never seen those apples.
no,
before.
but it's just like, I think I'm. Wait, time to adjust my reaction.
Bruno, do the thing. Convince him.
Come on!
Hold on. Wait. No, he used the last one on the Miku thing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
did I?
Shit, that's true. Yeah,
Oh,
you did. Yeah.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, and everyone saw what happened to that thing.
Yep.
I don't think anyone's going to trust anything from Bruno for a while.
Bruno?
Well, actually, I still have like one regular apple.
That's good. Just offer him a normal apple.
Hey, Mike.
We can't. Yeah.
Have you heard of or
Heard of
get to
what?
watch Reincarnated as a Slime?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what's your point? I read the manga. That's
I
right.
have figured out a name for my slime buddy.
Oh, we'll move on. We're moving on for now. We're not
We'll
worried.
deal with this later.
I know. Okay, go ahead.
Gotcha.
I mean, at least you're naming it, but Jesus Christ, that took you forever.
Yes.
No, there's time and place for everything, but not fucking.
Not now, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a professor Oak. There's an time and place for everything.
Fucking hell.
That slime is older than Bruno.
Exactly. Exactly. Moving on.
All right.
Okay,
So-
so
What was your plan again,
people
Ari?
ballparking. How many people ballparking it can fit into one of those structures? And are they structurally sound from my analysis?
From what you're looking at, it seems to be the ice is holding the ice is actually aiding to the structure as well.
Mm-hmm.
The ice is aiding
Okay,
to the
well,
structure.
is there a way to walk in or no?
From what you can tell, no. It seems to be from what you can tell, it doesn't look like you can enter them at all. It seems that the ice is actually keeping them structurally sound at this point.
Ah, crud. Wait, so is there any? Can I see through the ice?
You see, as you look through the ice, you see what seems to be rock and a few things that shine.
Hmm. How's the ground here?
Ground made of snow.
Okay.
Kyoji, have you stood up?
Yeah, I'm. Oh wait, no, I haven't. I was still standing up.
You're
Laying on the ground.
laying on the ground eating bananas.
I ate one banana. Okay. Yeah. Go
Done.
ahead.
Right. So I'd say you're still able to feel it right now. It's about to breach the surface, whatever it is.
It's still not. It's not near. It's not directly under us, right? It's somewhere else.
Not directly under you, but somewhere ahead of you.
Ahead of us. Okay. Or me. Okay. Guys, whatever it is, it's about to break through.
No shit, Sherlock. That's why we're trying to do something about it.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I'm keeping track of you.
Just fuck up. Put them under the rocks. Go. Make the men, the children. You go over there. Then the women. Then the men. Men, women, and like you want the women and children first. The men, you can die.
I love how I was listening to intense anime music and I'm just sitting here like, bruh, this does not fit what's going on. Ah!
Come on.
You
Wow. Just go.
Come on, everyone, onto the rocks.
I'm helping out too while I can.
You're laying on the ground.
I got.
I mean,
It's at the
yeah,
point where you don't see a reason to keep your tectonic gauntlets active, Kyoji.
Okay.
Mhm.
So I turned it off. I turned the ability off, and then got up.
So now you can see again.
Yes. I can see.
So as you're trying to
Yeah,
usher
of course you
people-
can see. Nobody thought you were blind, idiot. What?
I want everybody to roll me a charisma check.
Mhm.
I want everyone to roll me one.
So everyone, you said?
Everyone.
Everyone.
Okay, let's see. Nuffle is
That can
still
include you.
fucking
Nano, that can
dead.
include- Nano, that can include you if you want to roll as well.
Fucked.
But
Okay.
Knuckles been dead for weeks, right?
yeah, I think it took the bot down.
Aw.
Hey.
Hey!
Okay, so Nano, you know you
Orgasm
can
on a
roll
roll,
if you want to, right?
What'd you say?
Nano, I don't. I messaged you as well, and you can roll if you want to.
Oh. What was the name of the roll again?
Charisma.
It will be a charisma, yeah. Just whatever your charisma bonus is.
Charisma save.
Not save,
let me see.
the modifier.
The check. Check a room.
All right, let's see. How much charisma do I have?
It's based on
Oh,
the
I
modifier,
see.
not the-
All right. So whatever I have plus 1.
Yeah.
All right, what dice do I roll for this?
A D20.
Either bot.
D20? All right.
I misunderstood the question.
D20
Yep.
plus
Good job there, Chris.
Huh?
Good job there, Chris. 10 out of 10.
Thank you. I'll be here all week to
12,
make
okay.
that.
20.
1.
Okay. So as you all begin to get these people in, you seem to layer the people getting the more elderly and the youngest into the middle, as well as starting to get the stronger looking people or the hardier looking people on the outside. Eventually, after about a minute of ushering and trying to keep people calm, you're able to do this.
All right, you little lady over there, you old lady. Oh, come on, old lady. Hey, fat fuck, stay on the outside. Come on.
Are you talking to me, Sonny? I don't want to lose it, Sonny.
You can't talk to me like that.
Oh,
You need to calm the fuck down. Jesus Christ, who's
I am calm.
How do you must be like 90?
I've never left home, okay? Don't you?
Yeah, at least for 5 minutes, and this is what happens. Huh.
Like
all
some water.
right, children, come on. Let's get you all up here. If being up on these rocks is the safest place for you guys.
Children sound like Pokemon.
We'll make sure. We'll make sure to
on,
keep you all safe. Don't worry.
Come on, old man. Just get in here.
Are you my son?
No, I'm not your son. Get over here. You'll be fine.
Well, come on. You can't kill me.
Link,
to go
stop
where I am.
harassing the elderly.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm trying to help him, for fuck's sake.
You can't use that tone of voice with me.
After you, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you. You're cool. And get up on that rock there, kid.
Oh, wait, Mike, did you say I could come in whenever I want?
You can pop in whenever you want. I was waiting for that, honestly.
I popped in the moment I said I leave for 5 minutes and I see this.
All right. You go in. You go in. You go in. You go in.
I'm just gonna walk up.
You go in. You go in.
Link will go and point at a man with white hair. Come on, old man, get on the rock.
Who you calling old man?
Who are you
Come
calling
on,
Tommy?
Come on, you listen, okay? I don't know.
All you see is me unsheathing a blade.
Come.
So,
What?
what are all you doing here?
We're trying to keep you fucking safe. If you want to kill me, do it some other time. Get on the rock.
You just see me pull my hair over one eye. What was that?
Fucking, I don't give a shit about you and your pink eye.
And all you're gonna see is a line. You want to keep that tone with me, or you want to lose whatever you have?
Oh,
left on
you
your
want
head?
to fucking brawl right now?
Oh, not now.
You want to fight?
Oh, for fuck's sake! Even for snapping at you guys. Now is not the time to be fighting between each other.
I'm not. There's an old man who wants to fucking.
He's not a man.
What?
Hey, excuse me, Mr. Not old man. What's your name?
My name.
Well, my name
Yeah.
is insert character's name here.
Your name?
My name? What would you like to know?
No,
Someone. Where are we finding these people?
I don't fucking know.
usually people can't get the first syllable of my name out. That's how fast they're dead. But
The one that people can get out. Gee, like, yeah, you must have 5 or 3.
Keep going. Come on.
So, well, my name is Eziel. Want to know? I've been here for a couple days now.
We'll talk to AV. Can you calm down? You're either going to help us help these folk and then kill whatever the fuck that thing is, or you're just going to fuck off. If you could, you know?
Exactly.
I'm gonna you just leave me sheath the blade. All right, fine. I guess you guys aren't a threat. I'm just gonna help real quick. So what is this?
Bruno is the voice of reason.
Voice of reason, my ass. Apparently, an old man wanted to fight me, pulled a blade on me, and I'm the one in the wrong.
All right, so look at his face.
Oh, no, I just do that to mess with you. I was trying to see if you would actually react, but if we wanted to scrap, we could later. I mean, it's more important to get these people out of here anyway.
Jokes, and I don't want to fight anybody right now.
Ah, come on. Gotta admit, it was pretty hilarious seeing you rage like that.
Okay, as you guys are talking about this,
I swear to God.
the ground starts shaking even more than it had been. Everyone, do me a favor and everyone who's not on the rocks right now, roll me a dex save.
I was still getting in.
All right.
Dex save?
Yeah.
You got it.
Boomer over here stealing the nat 20.
21.
Really trying to fuck us over.
So. Fucking okay.
Wow.
So Mr. Deceased is actually making a good job.
Nat 20!
Wow.
20 in the session. Let's go.
All right.
No, Chris saying I stole the nat 20s. No, Chris, I blessed everyone.
So the only one who failed was Bruno.
Ah, shit.
I blessed everyone except
Bruno, don't worry, you just fall on your ass.
Nah! No, it was a fall. Couldn't be me, bro. Couldn't be me.
The ground just starts shaking hard. Everyone starts losing their balance, but most of them are able to regain themselves, thankfully.
I turn around and
Bruno, however,
the rock on the floor.
Huh?
As I'm on the floor, I turn around and take a bite out of the rock, just kind of.
Bruno, however, completely falters and falls over, and then takes a bite of a rock.
Hey, Bruno, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
I didn't know we had rock candy out here. Man, that's crazy.
Bruno literally eats rocks.
He literally eats rocks. That's his whole diet. Rock this.
Rocks.
Not 20!
Fuck off, Boomer. Bruno. Oh, and that 20. Okay, cool. So, Bruno, as you bite into these rocks, you seem to bite into something what seems to be weirdly shiny.
These kind of look like the apples we were eating.
Do you investigate it at all or not? Do you take any of it or not?
Oh yeah. Well, do I bite into it and like I swallow it, or I bite into it and I see something shiny behind it?
Oh no, you bite into it and then you see something shiny in the wall where you just bit.
Oh, okay. Well, I grab whatever the shiny thing is.
Okay, just add a parcel to your inventory. You don't know what it is, unfortunately, but it's a shiny parcel. EARCEL.
I'm guessing we need to get off the mountain.
All right. So, let's continuing from where I was. As the ground shakes, something starts from in the center of the clearing. It starts rising from under the snow. You see the snow on the ground start to displace and fall off. That's whatever this is rises from the ground.
Ah, so it wasn't an earthquake.
Yeah, Captain Obvious. I think we figured that out when he said it's coming.
Feel the storm.
Oh God. I'll send it in a second, Mike.
Okay.
A couple of. This thing continues rising from the ground, and as the snow displaces until it reaches a certain point and the snow falls entirely off of it. Strangely enough, it just seems to be some strange, gigantic crystal.
So, then he looks at
He lets out a sigh of relief for now.
I'll stand
You're
up.
scared. You're scared of a rock.
I'm more afraid of what it could have entailed if what I thought was awake.
I think it would be a good idea to just blow it up.
Sorry, what?
Blow it up. Oh, it is a rock.
Dan?
I wonder what it tastes like.
It's true.
Yeah, it's not. What was in it? Maybe blowing it up would be a good idea. You see me lift my hair? Alright. Gonna aim. Let's see.
If you start an explosion, you might cause an avalanche.
Oh, never mind. Guess I can't blow it up right now, or else we'll get covered in snow.
Let's have a look at this thing.
It's like fun, but yeah, let's go take a
So
look.
it would be pretty funny seeing everyone fall in the mountain, including myself.
Fucking hell.
Kyoji fucking dies.
Again.
Like Link will go over with Nari and investigate the crystal. Investigation, Nari with advantage. You beat me in investigation for damn sure.
Hey, 26.
Go ahead, Chris.
This crystal would it resembles almost like a type of amethyst, you think, but you've never seen amethyst like this. This seems unnaturally purple. Hold on, before I describe a part, I need to ask something. Okay. You see this strange yellow symbol inside of it, too. But it doesn't seem like anything you've ever seen before. You're really... This thing is overpoweringly reactive in magic. So you can't even really tell what type of magic, but whatever it is, it's powerful.
Can I poke it?
What magic is it? Magic type.
You want to poke it? You want to poke it?
Yeah.
That's a
Go ahead. It feels very smooth.
Smooth magic.
There's, it doesn't feel like any sort of. You can, as you touch it, you can feel the magic in it. Not as intense as Nari did, but you're still not quite sure what this could be.
I can't discern. It's just all kinds of magic, right? I can't discern what type of magic it is.
Correct.
I mean, hey, maybe if we broke it, we could use it as material and make more powerful stuff out of it. Depends on what it is, though.
That's a lot of magic in there.
It's like, if you want to break it, what the hell are we going to break it? What are we going to break it with? Because Link then points at the thing in the inside. Whatever it is, if we hit it, and we hit it way too close to the middle, I don't think it's a good idea. Unless you want to chip away at it, maybe, with something that won't, hurt it too bad.
So don't blow it up. Huh, alright.
I walk up to it and I give it 3 swings.
Okay.
Boy.
Roll the hit.
3 times. See,
All right.
17. That's a 27, 22,
So-
and 16.
The 16 is a whiff. The 16 is a bounce, actually, not a whiff. But, all right, roll damage for the 2 of them. All right,
12 and a
13.
5.
okay. So, you would chip off a decent chunk with your first hit, and the second one you would chip off like a couple shards. The first one is about the size of your fist, almost.
Oh, I might take that.
Huh? This thing's pretty robust. How you like that one, Nari?
Well, that definitely fits it. If it was able to survive 2 whole blows.
You're just gonna see me walk up and grab the chunks that were broken off. I'll be taking this and this.
I'm gonna pick up 2 shards. See, I'm gonna pick up 2 shards real quick.
All right.
By the way, this thing is floating. No, or
Yes. Well, yeah, it is.
Did the ground stop shaking once it?
Oh, yes. Once it left the ground, it stopped shaking. Things are much sturdier. Minerva's going to approach the group as well. What the hell?
And how large is this thing again?
15 feet?
It's
15
about
feet
as about 15 feet tall and 10 feet wide.
As Minerva's walking up, Link's gonna break half of one of the shards and try and bite it. See how he's gonna bite it and see what it tastes like.
You would bite a magical shard and see what it tastes like.
Yep.
A strange one here. I like them.
All right.
Then you'll hand another shard to Bruno. I know you eat rock here.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a try. I take a big bite out of it.
What does it taste like, Chris?
All right. It tastes strangely sweet.
Sweet.
Huh.
Hey, Link, roll me a charisma check.
A charisma check.
Yes.
You got it. How does a 21 to me?
All right. So you were eating this shard, right?
Yep.
Strangely enough, you feel some of the magic energy from the shard in you. You get the feeling like, Link, one of your... what level was your polymorph spell again?
4.
One of your 4th level slots were restored.
Oh, it's weird. Ew. Look, get out of me. You just see him start rubbing his arms.
You feel rather tingly from it, but it's not a bad sensation.
Yeah, this man looks like he's fiending over here.
Oh, God.
Bruno, Bruno, what are you doing? Did you eat the shard?
Oh yeah, I'm just munching away. I'm like, oh.
All right.
Yeah,
You can feel the magic in it as you eat it, but
I don't think he's a spellcaster at all.
since you're not a spellcaster, you don't. You can feel the energy in it, but you don't seem to get to what Link did. Instead, you gain an inspiration die.
But
It's still weird tingly for you, but it's a different tingly. You don't know how to describe it.
God.
1/10 of an orgasm.
Oh my god.
Okay, sure.
Oh my god.
Link will crouch down. Link will crouch down.
That's
pick it.
technically what a sneeze is. That's the only reason I put that out. It's like a legitimate, like, full-on sneeze.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Link will then pick up 3 shards and just put them in his pocket.
But you know how when you take a piss, like at the very end, there's a really long piss?
Oh.
He's not wrong. He isn't wrong.
I'm gonna pick up a shard.
All right, that's fine. Add magic crystal shard to your inventory.
I'm just gonna put my hand on this whole thing.
On your big crystal?
Yeah.
Roll me an Arcana check, please.
So you up to your charisma modifier. I used it twice. Okay, so then I'll give you 2 more
You
times.
said add how many shards? 1, 2.
You picked up 1, so add 1 magic shard to your inventory.
23.
All
right, 23. You get you putting your hand against it combined with what's left of your detect magic, trying to sort through things. You can tell there's a very powerful enchantment magic on here.
A lot of magic juice in this.
But there's also, strangely enough, there's abjuration. But there's, as you wouldn't go
I got
further,
tug of war with my arm. Ah!
as you go further, you get a hint of evocation. It's a strange combination. Not to mention conjuration being in there as well.
I think I might as well just make arrows out of this. That'll work.
So you can pick up enchantment, evocation, abjuration, and conjuration from this.
That is one magic smoothie in there.
So,
it tastes weird too. What'd you find from that, Nari? What'd you find from that?
Abjuration, evocation, and that. What? There's like 4 different magic here.
Weird.
man, this would make a good killing weapon, wouldn't it?
You
Does
learn.
it have clear? It looks like it has clear magic. Because you can
Clear
see
magic.
through it.
I mean, he's not wrong. I mean, he really isn't wrong, but something's telling. Like,
That sounds pretty simple, but you know, I'm gonna just roll with it.
it's just Link still like rubbing his left arm. I'm not gonna mess with that thing. It tastes weird. It makes it tastes fine, but it's just.
This is why you don't put random things you find outside in your mouth. Has anyone even told you that?
Listen, have you ever eaten a rock before?
Why would I eat a rock?
Exactly. You're uncultured. I'm leaving. Link
Cultured.
Link turns and walks towards the orphans.
Yeah, Whitey. He's cultured.
So
Learn to eat rocks as I eat more of the crystal.
They're not edible for my kind of race, but
so you're just.
I mean, but I
so
do
you
eat
just
guardians,
eat
so
straight from the crystal.
No. I'm still chowing down on the chunk that I pulled.
You mean the chunk that Nano stole?
Oh,
No.
gee.
you looking for this, buddy?
Well, yeah. I like the taste of it, man. I'm the one who cut it off. If you want, I can cut you a piece, but don't be stealing my shit, bro.
I just had to examine it. Here, have it back.
So, Night, what do you think?
As I'm touching it and getting more information, I'm gonna try and delve just a little deeper and cast Identify while touching it.
All right. Roll.
You're looking for Arcana?
Give me just a moment.
You know, if this is made out of all these magic sources, it would sell pretty well on the black market.
That's racist.
But do you not know what the actual black market is?
Dude, there's a white market too, and there's a
No, I don't mean there's a white and black. No, it's literally the
Yeah,
name.
there's a Reno market and a Zora market too.
All right. You know what? Yeah. Roll me an Arcana check, Nick.
Can I check?
About
Okay.
them gold markets.
Ah.
That is a natural one, my friend.
I can't bend
By the
above
way,
that,
it's called the
unfortunately.
Gerudo Hylian market. Jesus.
Unfortunately, Nari, as you try to delve deeper, it pokes you back in your head.
Ooh.
You feel something prod you inside your head.
Psychic damage sounds like it.
It's not harmful innately, but you definitely don't like that feeling, because that something touching your mind like that doesn't feel right.
Yeah, I take my hand off of it.
Chris, if you want,
What'd you see?
Huh?
I got a description for that if you want to go with
Go
that,
for it.
if you want. So Nari, as you're trying to identify what's inside of it, you seem to look inside. You seem to look into it, and all you see is darkness. As you're looking back, you feel a presence looking back at you, surrounding you. Even it's watching you as you're watching it.
I take my hand off.
Nari?
I don't feel
I'm
anything.
guessing you saw
Good.
something that wasn't
No.
supposed to be seen, huh?
Do I still feel anything or no?
When you take your hand off it?
Yeah.
No, you don't feel anything. Your detect magic still definitely feels that intense magic, but
I don't trust this thing.
I don't know. I feel like just cutting a few chunks out of it just to make arrows with and then selling the rest.
I'm gonna make arrows with food.
Right.
you know,
It's a crystal.
Trust me, Bruno, some people will find a way.
Yeah, that's true. Roll 16.
anyways.
Don't eat your ammunition.
So, what do you think, Nari? Should we try to get as much of this as we can?
Well, I get the feeling we shouldn't leave it intact. If we do have the strength to get rid of this thing, we should. But try to.
Okay, I got an idea.
I mean, I have this. Minerva holds up the drill shaft.
Yeah, give it a try. It's better than trying to cause an avalanche.
Guys,
Yeah. What is
this.
it?
Are you sure I really don't think you guys should be trying to mess with that too much.
That's what I'm saying. It tastes weird.
Well, then you shouldn't have tried tasting it.
Fuck off, old man.
Whatever, man. You know what? I'm gonna come over there. Don't make me get down from here.
He's just walking towards Link away from the rock.
You know what this thing is going
Something I've been working on for a while, but
Are you gonna tell us?
I haven't reached it. I only know rumors, and even so, I don't want to say something that's incorrect.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, I do want to let you know, though, that you've been wasting your time. You don't know anything. You've been working on this for a while. Jesus, I at least know it tastes sweet. Come on.
Well, that's because no one's been crazy enough to break off pieces of it. I'm honestly honest. I can't get that voice back.
I can't say
Honestly, no. Honestly, I'm surprised you guys even thought to try that.
I sense there was a lot of magic on this thing.
Yes, and most of that magic has been there since I found it. As you've already proven, breaking chunks off parts, it seems to be safe. But if you go too far, I don't think I can help you.
I mean,
I don't know
Alright,
what
bet.
it could cause.
apparently, if we don't
But
do
can we
anything, you
help
can't help us
ourselves?
either. So a lot of help you are.
I'm gonna pull out my split blade, split it, and I'm gonna walk up to it and start slashing at it
Where exactly?
in the middle.
Roll to hit, I guess.
All right.
What kind of theories do you have on this thing?
It's an ancient artifact. That's that much I know to be completely true. But there's rumors. One that it could be containing something, another that it's the power of something.
I just love how
Let's see.
this character is explaining things, meanwhile Nano's just walking behind him and slashing him.
And
So yeah, Nano rolled a hit.
All right. Let's see.
It's your attack bonus. It's
I
your
just
attack
like
bonus.
to
It's a
imagine
D20.
as he's as
Just roll a d20.
D20 plus your attack bonus.
All right.
Where?
Down there in the caves.
That's the
Attack
attack bonus.
That's why we made the town around it.
This is gonna be funny. Let's see what happens here.
yeah.
Oh boy.
As a 22.
22 hit, Chris.
Yeah, that hits.
I wonder how to act for lightning damage.
Well, 1d6 plus 1d6 plus 5. That's your entire. That's all your damage done. The extra 1d6 is your lightning damage.
All right, 1d6. All right, let me see.
So 1d6 plus 1d6 plus whatever.
Plus 5, yeah. Just
Plus whatever.
just-
All right, so roll
Okay.
1d6
why
plus
did it-
5.
1d6 plus what's 1d6 plus 5?
Okay, but then why did it come up here?
Probably because ever since I started trying magic on it, it's been outputting more of an active
16.
reaction. 16? Okay. You with this first slash, you slash decently deep in it, but chipping off about some finger-sized chunks.
Huh.
Anyways, it's been more reactive and reacting to things on its own. So it probably, it being buried again, probably made it rise itself to the surface. That's my assumption, at least.
I tried
Well, I guess it seems like doing this much damage doesn't do much to it. I'm gonna just pick up these shards then and just be on my way.
I tried identifying it, and I look around and sort of whisper, I felt like someone was watching me when I did it.
And that rumor might be
We were
true.
kind of all watching you.
Garniff nods as he thinks to himself.
Out of curiosity, I'm gonna walk up to the large crystal and just place my hand on it, just out of curiosity.
Okay. You can feel the energy this thing gives off as you touch it, but not in the same way that you pick up on something. You can feel something strange. Knowing what Nari said, you definitely can feel those, but you somehow, being with your current abilities, are able to sense something else. It almost seems to be dark.
Hey, Nari, remember what You said.
I'm just like talking to Garnet right now.
Okay.
Like,
Let me change my. What the? That was different. Nari did explain to everyone what he felt, right?
Yeah, I think he did.
Okay. This is kind of.
magic sneak.
This is a bit different than what Nari felt.
I'm surprised it didn't react to lightning. That's crazy.
Oh, that reminds me. I meant to say something about that. You did see lightning course through it, bouncing in the inside, but it didn't seem to affect it other than that.
Huh. Strange.
You said I felt something dark, right?
Yes.
Is it like... How do you describe...
Do you want me to do it, Chris?
It's not quite... you just feel a strange darkness. You don't feel a presence, but... This is not just a darkness. You've seen darkness before, but you've seen malice before. But this doesn't feel like either of those.
This is what you call
Advanced darkness. Anyways.
Darkness with the darkness.
Advanced darkness.
an evilness.
But yeah, in all seriousness, you're not sure what this could be. What do you want to do?
What do I want to do?
Mm-hmm.
He snaps it.
All right, Nari, start the timer. Kyoji's thinking.
No, just play the ding, ding.
I mean, can't you do your talk thing while I'm thinking?
Link walking back.
No.
He's thinking again.
While he's thinking, what do the rest of you want to do?
I'm gonna go see what the orphans are doing. I was taking care of them for a bit.
All right. Mike, you can handle that because I think you had something in mind for them.
I did yet. So
Nick, what are you doing?
I think. Well, if you think I guess is it doing any harm just leaving it here? If so, then I guess we could just ignore it. It doesn't seem interesting.
That's the thing. I'm not sure.
So what? Are we just gonna stare at this thing while those orphans are while the people are going to get cold?
No, we should get to work on getting out of here.
Well, you guys were just standing there. I'm walking over there already. Hello.
I will admit, I am intrigued by this thing, and I think I can relate to that as well. But I think we both know right now.
That's true.
Want to lend a hand? I raise my hand out to him.
All right. As long as you're helping them, I'm fine with helping out a little.
Oh, she's sneezing. Fuck, she's catching a cold. Someone start a fire. Wait.
How are we supposed to start a... Listen, how are we supposed to start a fire in the freezing cold?
Did none of you have to take the torches with them?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I got it. Link pulls out a torch and he looks at it, and fire appears on it. Okay, here you go, little girl. Don't burn down anything, please.
Oh, it's such a good idea to give a kid fire, huh?
Hey, listen, she's cold. She knows that it burns her. She'll be fine.
Hey, wait, Mike. You think I could just leave the orphans out of here while they're doing this? Just leave them and just walk away with the orphans?
go ahead, Chris. Finish your section. Remember what I told you I had to do? Give me 20 minutes of it.
Okay. So Mike's going to be gone for a bit. So you guys have time to do things with this thing if you want. So what do you guys want to do? Do you want...
I was walking off with Garnet afterward. But yeah,
Okay.
go to the orphans.
So the rest of you, what do you want to do? Chip more off the crystal?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the orphans.
Me too. I'm gonna go see what the orphans are doing. Forget this crystal. I already got enough material for it for inspection samples.
All right. That leaves Minerva and Kyoji left. So Minerva's still over there. Hmm. How many people came in contact with that thing? All right.
Are you thinking what to do?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
I guess I'm... All right. Kyoji, tell me if you remember. Did you remember the sphere that Minerva had for a small while before she gave it to Kiki?
Yeah.
Had you ever touched it?
Let's see, I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, I'm trying to as well.
I don't think you did. I might have to look into the recordings just to be sure.
For now, it didn't. That's a no. Okay. Because, well, so, Kyoji?
Is this in character?
Yes.
Okay. I'm still like fixated on the crystal, because I'm trying to get the feel, like I'm trying to understand what the heck I'm feeling. That dark feeling was very different than what I saw before.
Kyoji, is there something else about this thing?
Huh? What? No. Yeah. I'm just thinking about what Nari said, and then when I went to feel it, it felt, I think, a lot more different than what you described.
Huh. If you felt something different than he did. Minerva, out of curiosity, puts her hand on the crystal. Since it's like, if you felt something different than him, what would I feel, maybe? She reaches out, puts a hand on the crystal, and she has to make a save. Well, DC, I'm surprised I made the DC. I made it high enough that there was a very low chance.
Oh.
God damn.
Holy shit.
Right, so what happens? Say, got 27.
The DC was 25.
Okay.
So, as Minerva puts her hand against this, she had to make a wisdom saving throw. So,
Would I have to make the same if I do remember if I did touch the orb or not? Is that what you're
yes.
doing? Okay.
But for now, that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So she's As this is happening, she sees something. Kyoji, you see her stare go blank for a moment, like she's staring off.
Wait, okay.
Then you're at stare.
Renova! Renova!
What the hell?
I place my hand on her shoulder. Hey, what's wrong? Are you okay? Speak to me!
That... I saw something. Whatever it was... spheres. Huh? Huh? There was some strange creature.
A creature?
Yeah, it was gigantic, but I don't know what it was. All I saw were bangs and a red eye. Two red eyes, actually.
That sounds unsettling. And ominous. Ominously unsettling.
Said something about spheres, but I don't know what it could be talking about.
Spheres.
The only thing I could think of... No, there's no reason something random like this would know about that. Why would it know of a family heirloom? I'm gonna have to think on this for a while. But I don't think we should mess with this.
Yeah.
As powerful as this crystal could be for us to use, I don't think we should mess with it more than we have.
Yeah. Taking a look at it myself, it felt dark. Like it was
dark, huh?
Yeah, it was not the type of dark that we felt before, when dealing with those light things. It was
so not malice.
Yeah, it was very different.
Huh. That would explain why that creature seemed very... Honestly, it took all my effort to not scream when I saw it.
That's
scary. That thing was terrifying.
That's scary, huh? Let's hope we never face it then.
Let's hope whatever this crystal is for, it stays doing whatever it's doing. I am not going to be able to sleep straight for a couple nights.
That's unfortunate. You could probably use some of those teas. Or if those teas would help you.
Let's hear me yelling down the mountain. Hell yeah! We ain't got all day! People are freezing down here!
Did none of you take the fucking torches I had spread out? I had 10 of them set up with the control flames amplifying their heat. I was keeping everyone warm, and you guys just ditched the torches?
I found one.
Is Bruno using it as a toothpick?
He's got like one in his armpit, and then he's like, "I found another."
Bruno, everyone, grab one of the torches, and if you guys have torches, be ready to use them. I don't know how long my torches will last.
Grab one.
Grab them and spread them out through the group. That way we can keep them all warm.
Question, Chris.
Yeah.
Earlier when you told me, like, I was able to feel the energy from the crystal and all, because I have unique abilities of my own. Are you particularly referring to what's inside of me?
I'm particularly referring to your paladin abilities.
Oh, the paladin abilities. Okay.
You're a divine caster. You pick up something different than arcane casters.
Okay. Huh.
Yes, I'm actually playing with that aspect a bit.
Interestingly enough, I was debating on doing this.
What? Were you gonna try to punch it?
Well, I was thinking about transforming to see if we would react, but what I was gonna do was that I was gonna maybe pray to Hylia if give maybe a few hints, or if she even knows what this thing is. That was my initial thought.
Oh, that's interesting. Really?
Yeah.
Here's a torch. You hold this, and then the rest of you, I'm just gonna follow you down this mountain real quick. Hopefully, we can get somewhere.
I'm still thinking about doing it too. I've had it in my mind.
Yeah, you could. I'd have to think on how to respond to that. But give me a moment. I have to type a response to my grandfather.
Okay. It's just like it's because I initially thought, oh, it's because of this special belt that's kind of inside me. Nope, it's my divine connection apparently.
Yeah, I didn't. This thing has nothing to do with your belt.
Okay.
Your story arc will be some other point. This isn't your story arc yet.
Okay, doke.
I found another one.
Good on you, man. Good for you, man.
Okay.
Alright, so... Yeah, you can still pray if you want to.
Okay.
Huh?
Well, that's what I'm gonna do now. Oh, wait, question, do I... back then, did I start to do the...
Roll me a religion check.
Okay.
What, Chris? You're not gonna have him say, like a little prayer or something?
Hold on. Who's back?
No, I'm saying you're not gonna have him say a little prayer or something?
Well, he's gonna have to as well.
Did I did it the first time?
I don't think... I don't know.
Is there a specific prayer I need to read out?
No.
I mean, just say
Just say something.
Oh, so I can literally say just about anything.
Just some sort of prayer, yeah.
Okay.
As long as you're not just saying, "What's up, bitch?"
Hey, yo, what's up? What's good?
Okay. Shit.
What do I got here?
That's a non-natural 20.
No.
Well, do you need time to think of what you're going to say?
A little bit. Give me a moment.
Cool. I need to go to the bathroom, so that coincides. So I'll be right back.
Hmm. Oh, I just heard the weirdest thing.
Yeah.
Is it true that now they're allowing transgender athletes to participate in girls' sports?
Wait, they're allowing what?
That's been true for like 2 years now.
Wait,
2 years? I didn't even know about that.
What has been true?
Huh.
And not all.
I must be slow when it comes to things.
Only certain leagues are
When
allowing it.
it comes to what?
When it comes to like they're allowing like certain trans people to be in certain girl sports. Not all of them though.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I think it was. There was like some controversy because it was kind of abused. Because like these people were saying they were trans, but they weren't. They just wanted to get the medals, things like that. But
wow.
Yeah, no, I do know about that.
yeah, it's just like I walk in and I'm like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm trans, and then I just beat the shit out of all the other girls that are like quarter my size.
What the hell's going on?
That's funny.
It's kind of sad when you think about it.
It's sad and funny. The reason I'm saying it's funny is because, man, people really thought that they could lie and get away with that. And it's just funny.
No, the thing that's why it's controversial, because they did. Like, you can't, because what are you going to say? Like, no, you're not really trans? You can't say that to somebody.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
It really is that bad.
It's that bad.
Because if you say it, it's controversial. I don't think you're being transphobic, which I'm just like, bruh.
Yeah, it's like there's no way to like really resolve the issues. That's why people just said like,
oh man,
yeah, there's really nothing.
That's out of control. The only thing I find crazy is that the fact that someone is like, you know how doctors even know this is like some kind of mental disorder, but they can't really pinpoint what causes it. Then again, it's just the thing with the world now.
All right, I'm back.
I don't need. Welcome back. I don't need to be particularly specific with this prayer. It's just mostly calling out to her, right? Or.
I mean, it helps if you're a bit more specific, but yeah.
Okay, if I want to be. Okay. Okay, I think I have something set up. I don't have it typed out. I was planning on typing it out, but I think I'll just act it out, I guess. Right here now. Do I do it now?
Yeah, go for it.
Goddess Hylia, right here, right now, I pray to you. In hopes that you would answer a few questions of mine regarding this object. Can you please answer me?
And the fourth one.
Wait, what did he say? What did you say, Bruno?
I found a fourth one.
Fourth.
How many torches do we have?
I had 10 set up because we have over 80 people.
Only 10?
It's all I had in my bag, okay? And I used my magic to amplify it.
Only 10 torches for 80 people. Yeah, like that's gonna help. What are we gonna do? Huddle up together?
Well, they're really bright.
One torch for every 8 people.
Well, depending on how bright they are,
8 people each will have to share a torch.
Yeah,
Oh, this
thanks
is gonna
to
be
my
funny.
control flames, I can amplify the heat and brightness of the flames. Which is what I had done, so. Because it's like, I'm playing group mom up here, so guess I gotta set everything up to keep people warm. Give me a few minutes, Kyoji.
Mm-hmm.
I need to summon Hylia as well.
Like, hello. Can I help you?
Hello, you reached the Halia line. How may I help you?
Someone just prayed to you. Did you not hear that?
Yeah, religious service. Press 1 for your Lord and Savior. Press 2 for...
Thank you for reaching the Triforce line.
Thank you for calling the highly support line. Please hold for a minute.
Do I have dial-up in heaven?
And all you hear is...
Wow, that is funny.
Gosh.
Huh, who knew gods had a line for dial-up and everything? That's kind of funny. So what? We were in purgatory. We were just like, "Hey, God."
And we were mostly joking, but yeah.
Nah, I think he was just being sarcastic. That's what he was laughing about.
I know.
The fact that they made it sound like they had down tone in heaven.
Oh, I'm aware. I know Chris well enough.
Jesus Christ.
He's thinking things out.
I think we
Yeah, give me a moment. Sorry.
Needs to make sure Hylia heard the prayer.
Oh, so Chris is the dial-up internet.
Unfortunately, you chose to pray while she was taking a nap. She didn't hear you. She's a very heavy sleeper.
Oh man, I gotta write about this. This is funny.
Your prayers went unanswered. It wasn't your fault. It was their fault. That was a pretty dang loud. Like, it's like if your ringtone was going off while y'all were in the Hylia church.
Yeah, pretty.
And it's like, it's not just like the little bird chirping ringtone. It's like some heavy metal ringtone going off in the middle of the And then you just got everyone staring at you awkwardly.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh gosh. Perfect time for an ad. Let's go, boys.
I want to take this moment to remind you all that this show is sponsored by Star Fox, our leader in coffee-based sexual pleasure.
No! All you see is me pull out a bow and arrow. Stop it! No commercials. God, I had enough of that at home. TV was so whack. So many commercials. God, What happened
I've
to internet?
already passed. Get bad.
Hey, someone has
You
to.
know we are actually in a show there, buddy. Look down. That's a stage.
It's a stage and they have ads on stages? God, how long have I been asleep for? How many decades was I gone? Oh, yeah.
Do you know we're not getting? That's the only way we get. These are the only way we're getting paid, right?
Yeah. Do you like eating? I mean, because Starbucks hooks you the fuck up. On that side note, Starbucks has a special. You get a latte and a blowjob for free. So,
I'm sorry, what?
you guys not understand Starbucks and how awesome it is?
Orf.
Yo, I might step by there a little while. If I had any money.
Buy one latte, one BJ, and that's the latte BJ special. You don't know this?
Wait,
No.
So what is free?
Listen, I don't think you guys know this.
You
I've
buy
been
the latte,
literally
get the BJ for-
underground in a lab for I don't know, God knows how long. I don't even know when it's out there on the stage anymore. I just know the basic places and that's it.
Wait. Majima built you here?
Huh?
We're not in the show right now. This is an advert break. Remember?
Guys are running on the ad time. Come on, the producers are watching.
For free though.
Anyways, continue on, Bruno. Continue on.
Okay.
Some people have you'll notice some people have already left the stage. They want that free BJ, dang it.
Yeah, that free, but you just gotta buy the latte.
Those are some
And you know
lonely
what?
men on the
They use real milk. They use real Octorok milk. It's the best stuff ever. And that latte, it only costs $35. Where can you get a latte? You can't go to Starbucks. Fuck those bastards. You know. And Starbucks, really? You want to get shot? You want to get shot with your latte and BJ? Starbucks. You get a nice.
All right, I'm just step off stage. I can't do this
a
anymore.
long time ago, so.
How long can you stretching this fucking ad? I'm not gonna lie.
Hello?
I'm gonna spend an afternoon typing out ads for.
I'm gonna give you something to drink.
Oh, hey, if you don't like that, Ed, you like the fact that we're also still sponsored by Discount Dan.
Okay, I'll tell you.
What is a discount Dan?
It's a condolence and revenge baskets. Remember how last week I sent Kyoji here a glitter bomb?
I think I'm just gonna go and get myself a classic soda. I'll be right back.
You have fun with that.
How'd that go?
If you get that classic soda at Starbucks, it comes with a free latte.
Wait, if you're going out, can you roll a dexterity save?
Oh yeah, that stage requires that, by the way.
Fine, I'll do it.
DC 10.
DC 10.
Huh?
Fair enough.
Let's go.
What was it?
Just go ahead and roll.
Dexterity save.
No, what dice?
D20.
Oh, D20, yes.
Yeah, all skill checks are D20.
And all saves are D20s.
Yeah, yes.
That's
That's not one. You get trampled.
Wait, no, I have extra. I have a plus
And that
10 in my
one is
dex.
that one, dude.
Even if I had plus 10 to dex.
I
That's
don't
like
care.
the-
You.
Yeah,
no,
nat ones are just an instant failure.
All right, guess I'm not going anywhere.
You got trampled by lonely men who want their BJs.
You step off the stage. You step off the stage, and it looks like you're about to fall, but then you catch yourself and do this crazy ass flip, and then you land perfect, and you're like, "Huh." I kind of, and then you get trampled by like a dozen guys running with Starbucks. Like, I think you get dick slapped at one point. Just he's already got it out.
Jesus.
Okay, I go commit
Okay, then.
Someone was not impatient. They're
Someone's gonna get arrested for indecent exposure.
No, I'm gonna kill him. Hold on, I'm about to get up and hit him with my weapons.
Were they
Your
really
weapons are
ripping one out just by hearing the
I don't
ad?
care.
They
It's
just-
a wooden
just
prop,
the mere
but
thought
it'll
of it
do
made-
damage
the mere
today.
thought of it made them feel the need to get it out right now.
This man is going to get a massive head trauma from me. I'm about to swing. It's the swing.
What do you call? I just put my hand on his shoulder. I'm all like, you get used to it.
I stop the stampede at the door and I go, guys. I know we're a live audience. Please stay a little bit longer. But you know what? Once you do get to Star Fox, tell them Bruno sent you. Get an extra 10% off.
Enter the code below for mobile users.
I wasn't even going to Star Fox. I was just going to the soda machine.
No, the soda machine's right over there. It points in the corner.
That's the funny thing, too. The only number your character would have rolled to fail that. You rolled.
Yeah, if you rolled a 2, you would have been fine.
Can I try to get the soda again this time? Can I try to get a nice soda in peace, man? I just want to
Chris,
drink.
you gotta get back up. Stand up on your
Soda.
I'm gonna get back up. Do I have to roll to get back up too?
No, you can just stand.
I'm just standing, dust myself off. Man, these people really like DJs, huh? Anyway, I'm going to the soda machine. I'm gonna roll for
Get
that.
back on stage like,
I
no,
would say.
they really like Star Fox.
And
Star Fox, our leader in coffee-based
I
section.
thought you said Fox.
No, fucks.
Starbucks.
Star Fox.
Starbucks.
You know what? I'm gonna just walk over here and get a soda out of the vending machine.
Damn, this is all recorded.
9.
Warning: SF beverages are not responsible.
You don't
for
have
any-
to roll to get a soda at the vending machine.
Yeah, no.
Roll and make sure you get the soda you want.
Yeah, that's
It's a gotcha soda machine.
Yeah,
I'm just
imagine
going-
I decided to install a gotcha system. Oh God, Mike's
Oh,
gonna have
God.
a field day with that.
You
So,
have a gotcha system
what-
installed on the soda machine?
Yep.
It's a standard DC 10 for that one. So, what was the soda that you wanted?
I wanted Crush Sour Patch Kids edition. It was the blue raspberry flavor.
Okay, well, you got the orange crush flavor then.
I can deal with that. All right, it's not the one I wanted, but I have to
The
deal with
one right beside it. The one you wanted.
You crack it open and you drink it, yeah?
it. Mm-hmm.
Can you roll me a Constitution saving throw
Oh my God.
Oh no.
with disadvantage because you got the wrong soda?
So
Disadvantage.
1d20 minus
2D.
2d20.
2d20, and you take the lower.
2d20. And then do I put a negative stat on there?
No.
No.
Just roll. Okay.
Plus your modifier.
So the lowest one is 16.
So what's your
Oh,
so
what's your
you have a con modifier of +1, so it's 17.
17,
What was
okay.
the DC?
The DC, I think I'm just trying to set DC 10 for all of these because it's just,
Okay, well he passed.
yeah. So he passed, so it just tastes like flat soda. It just tastes like flat orange soda.
Wait, it's flat soda. He just got it out though.
I just got it out of the machine. How is
And
it
it was a
flat?
man. And it
I'm
was a
back. What did I miss?
Well, we started an ad break because look in your messages.
Nobody pray for me. It's way too late for me.
Bro, I can't believe I got smacked in the face by a Dende.
Actually, like, can someone give me like
Uh,
notes of what it is?
We did.
So
I'll
So
give it to him.
Georgie-
So, I start a Star Fox ad break. He goes,
Yeah.
"Fuck this shit! I'm getting off the stage." He rolls a nat 1. The only thing he could have rolled to actually fail it. So he tries to fall off the stage. He tries to get off the stage, but then he like trips and falls, but like magically lands on his feet. But then gets trampled by all the guys trying to go to Star Fox, and he gets dick slapped.
Oh my god.
I was so angry. I picked up one of my props and was like, I'm about to knock this man out with a wooden prop. I don't even care anymore.
You got knocked
The
with some
soul
wood, alright.
with the prop.
I hate all of you.
Machine to get a soda. He rolls under the DC. So he gets the
Oh,
wrong soda.
Mike, we have the vending machine. It's a gotcha system.
my god.
I hate it here, man.
Listen, Nano, you gotta realize you hate it here, but your first roll here was in that 20, so.
Just, how do you play music on a bot, real quick?
Exclamation mark play, and then the link.
This is what I was listening to earlier. I was so hyped. I was just listening to this as I was ignoring everything that was going on. Oh, it's got skipped.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. Guys, we're gonna get copyrighted. No! No!
No!
Get it up!
Oh God, copyright! No!
I'm too loud. They can't hear it. You can't hear me.
I can't scream. Someone might call the cops.
Copyright. Okay, we're good.
I don't want to. I can't scream that loud. Someone might call the cops.
Copyright? Wait, we have copyright here?
I'm recording, Nano. Remember?
Yeah, but we're not public.
Not public, though.
Anyway.
Oh, it's public.
Yeah, they're bots. You can still get copy striked without being public.
Yeah, even just uploading it in general, even if you keep it up with
Unlisted,
privated,
yeah.
you can still get copyrighted, which is horrifying.
Oh my god!
This is why
So I literally can only play covers. If I don't play
play
covers,
and
it'll get
video game
copyrighted.
music. Yeah, we play covers and video game music.
Fine. God, y'all could have said that before.
We never really had an issue with it.
So yeah, while you were gone, Kyoji was focusing on what was going on with the crystal. Minerva went to check on him. He said something about sensing something different, so Minerva, out of curiosity, decided to put her hand on it. And had to make a DC 25 wisdom save.
That she passed.
She somehow made that.
Okay, cool.
I made it high, so it would have a high chance of failing. So,
continue.
she saw something terrifying.
All right.
She saw.
Chris, you're not good at this whole spark notes thing, are you?
Yeah, she saw something terrifying, and yeah, she just said maybe we shouldn't mess with this. And then Kyoji decided, I'm gonna pray. So I've been taking some time to try to figure out what the hell. How am I gonna start?
So you need to clear this room. I got you.
Oh God.
I just finished making my pizza.
Yeah.
So,
All right, Kyoji, you want to?
all right,
You want to say the prayer?
All right, everybody, get back on set. It's time to redo it. I don't care if you want to get on the fucking set. We don't pay you for nothing.
We don't get paid at all.
You don't get paid at all. What do you mean?
Look in your fucking bank account sometime. Oh wait, I forgot. It's all going in the fucking vending machine. Thank you, by the way. You're paying yourselves.
Get on set.
Hi to everyone back on set.
I can't skip it.
Yeah.
I can't skip it.
God damn it!
Damn it, Chris! You son of a bitch.
Chris, skip my son.
Okay, so Kyoji, can you repeat your
Yeah,
last
you need synergy.
GG.
Okay, repeat your last thing so I can continue.
Okay. Alright, I should have already typed this down. Goddess Hylia, here I pray to you. Please, answer some of the questions I have regarding this objects. It's for the sake of for those I'm traveling with. I just need to know if you're able to answer these questions.
Roll me a religion, Kyoji.
I already
He did. He got a non-natural 20.
Oh, Kyoji, as you begin to listen for your god, for what you can tell is, you hear a resounding voice in your head. If you stay here in your current state, not only will you freeze to death,
but you won't make it. How about you be smart and please get off the damn mountain?
I found a fifth one.
Oh yeah, they've been finding the torches Minerva had strewn out for everyone.
Now apparently Bruno's the only one finding them.
It's like, seriously, are you leaving it to just Bruno? God damn it, I'll go get the rest.
What, was Link not doing anything throughout all of this? What was he doing?
He was vibing with the children.
Why does it sound so weird?
I was entertaining the children.
He was teaching the orphans how to cause mischief.
Oh, he's teaching the orphans how fire works and fire safety. As you see, Link looking at the kids, as you can see, let me have the torch. He takes it. He puts his hand on the fire. As you can see, this is not a good thing to do with fire.
Hey, kid, want to be on fire?
This is why you don't play with fire, because if you play with fire, you get burned. God, it's hot and cold. I hate this. But yeah, Kyoji, that's what you get. That's the voice you hear in your head.
Okay, so
Do
it
you want me to
wasn't.
repeat it again? Do you want me to repeat it again?
No, I heard that. I was gonna the question was mostly I said towards the object, but I guess you didn't really answer that directly because things, right? Rules.
Kyoji, do you realize what's wrong with you right now? You are in a horrible state. You don't have cold clothing, and you have.
What did I just miss?
People, well, Kyoji, you do. Kyoji, roll me an insight real quick. Just for a second. Just roll me an insight.
My character does know he's in cold though.
You're in cold. You don't have cold. You don't have clothes for the cold. You don't. You currently are very badly damaged, and you have a lot of people with you. Maybe you should focus on saving the people. Maybe you should focus on saving the people right now. Since you're talking to the goddess Hylia, the protector of the people.
Hold on, let me just get my character first. Not exactly the question I wanted answered, but I probably should do that first. Alright, another time. I'm gonna take one more look at the stone before leaving with the group.
Chris, it's back to you now.
All right.
Roll investigation, I guess. You want to look at the stone, or is he already rolling for it?
Huh?
Has he rolled investigation on the stone yet, or not?
Who?
Kyoji. He wants to look at the stone.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead and roll investigation, Kyoji.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's as you look at it, it's now a slightly damaged floating magical crystal. You don't know anything else than you can't tell anything else than what you've already heard.
And with that, I go back to the group. Thanks.
All right. So now I will hand things back over to you, Mike.
If you need to give me one moment, you can look back at the notes. I'm currently in fucking speedrun mode.
All right, then Minerva will just sigh. I am not going to be able to sleep straight for a couple days. This is lovely. Cool.
Yeah, walk it off. It'll be fine.
Ooh.
Minerva returns to the group as well.
Okay, so
Going after the remainder torches first.
I found number 6.
I found number 7.
I have the other 3 already.
he just pulled out a torch out of his bag.
Now, I don't know how much longer these 10 torches will last, so I hope the rest of you guys have torches as well, because we're going to need them to keep your people warm.
Hold on. Nari, can you roll a perception check real quick?
What are you doing? Okay.
Trust me, you're going to want to hear this.
Go ahead.
Trust me.
Is he here?
Nick!
Oh, no, I don't think
Nick is dead.
Oh, God.
Sorry, what's up?
Okay.
What's up?
Roll a perception
No,
check.
no perception, Nick.
Perception. Ah, yes. Perception. I'm very good at that.
I have eyes.
I have eyes everywhere.
I have eyes.
Okay. Oh boy.
Okay, perception. There we go, 22.
Okay, so you notice that Bruno can only hold 2 torches under one arm. So when he finds a third one, he puts it down there, and one of the other 2 fall off. He keeps finding that one over and over again. So he only found 3 torches, but he still thinks he keeps finding more because he keeps putting them under his arm.
Out of sight, out of mind.
So when Minerva's going to retrieve her torches...
She noticed she still has, because Nano found 1.
Yeah, so there's still 6 there.
So Minerva looks and she has 6 torches.
It's like, Bruno, what are you doing? There's still 6 over here.
Yeah, I found them all.
Hold on. I deafened myself by accident.
Shit, it's that bad, huh?
Anyways, yeah, what the hell? There's still 6 over here.
Yeah, I found all 6. Don't worry. Let's go.
Wait, then if that's the 6 over there, then what are we holding?
You're holding 1. He's holding the 3, apparently.
2 in my armpit, 1 in my hand. Like, this is the 6th one.
No, can you lend me a hand? I can only carry so many torches at once.
I can lend him multiple hands.
All right, child, come here. Alright, so as you can see, this is why we take care of fire safety. Unless you want to be on fire, in which case I can help you with that. Burn yourself. Be on fire. Don't. It's not worth it. And after a short while, Minerva picks up two torches. Nari picks up 2 torches. Bruno walking under with a torch under his arm. Nano picked up 1 more torch, and there is 1 more torch left on the ground overall. Everybody has a torch in each hand, and Bruno one in his armpit, and apparently him and his fucking out of sight, out of mind, thinks he is owning a whole army of torches.
he has 3 torches, but he thinks he has 6.
Out of sight, out of mind. What was that called again? Is something perception?
Passive perception?
No, fuck. It's called. Whatever. I'll come up with it. I'll figure it out later. Continue. So now there's 1 torch left overall.
Oh, selective perception? Is that what you're thinking of?
No, it's like when something goes out of your field of view, you genuinely don't know it's there.
That's called object permanency.
Object permanence. That's what it is. Yeah.
Bruno, object permanence? No.
Yeah, something a child learns after they stop playing peekaboo. Yeah, Bruno does not have that.
My God. Okay. Continuing. So, who's gonna pick up that last torch?
1, 2,
Yo,
3,
Kyoji, quit staring at the crystal and pick up the goddamn torch.
I thought I already regrouped by this time, or we're playing around on that part too.
I was playing around on that part.
Or was he?
Find out the next episode.
Yeah, I'm coming. Someone already told me. I was planning on joining you guys anyway. Jesus.
Guys, for all the
I-
music I
I hear
listen
you
to is
say
just pure
that.
depression.
I hear them say that. I put the torch in my left hand and put it under my armpit, dropping one torch, and then I pick up the torch that he said to pick up.
So as you drop said torch, Bruno, the torch you just dropped goes out because it falls in snow.
All the torches are out. Every time I pick up a torch, I stick it in my
you've
mouth.
been cycling them. That's true. All these torches have been out. You pick up the last lit torch, and as you pick up the last lit torch, and all the other 3 torches are out. You currently have one under your arm, one in the other hand, and one normal lit torch.
Wait, no, he should have 4 torches then at this point. All right, now.
One's on the ground right next to it.
Right.
2's under my arm.
God damn it. Had a sight out of mind for him, for sure, I guess. All right, we're going to have to try to relight the torches.
I got it. Just bring it over. Just hold them up.
No, no,
All right, listen, little Timmy, I need you
Josie,
to hold
pick up
this
that
torch
he dropped.
I pick up the torch.
and then get in that group of adults right there and huddle in the middle of them. Maybe that'll keep them warm for like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes.
Hold on. I can have something too. As you hand them the torch, I use my control flames to amplify the heat from it.
Right. So, as you do that, Link then walks back over. All right, guys. Oh, why are you carrying unlit torches? He looks at Bruno and just lights, and then you look at Bruno, and Bruno, you suddenly feel the 2 under your shoulders light up, come aflame.
No. Oh, that tickles.
Like, well, that's true. Forgot rock, fire. It's like, okay. So, I think so. Where's the guy who apparently knows I lit a building on fire? There he is.
What just happened? Wait, Kyoji, why were you still here and you just vanished?
Wait, what?
Ghost the combat.
What happened? It suddenly got it got quiet and for a moment.
Hold on, what happened?
Where's the man who lit buildings on fire? There he is.
What happened
I'll be
again?
right back, guys. Give me a second.
No, it got quiet for a moment.
And then you left VC. You were still in VC after you left. Then it made you come back. So nothing changed.
I was still in after I left.
Party rockers in the house tonight. Yeah, totally.
Oh, okay.
So are we having another break sequence? It looks like we are. All right.
Oh boy. In 3, 2, 1.
In 5.
Let me take this moment to introduce you guys to today's sponsor, Gotcha Vend. Let me ask you a question. You ever get to a vending machine just to find out you don't have a single clue what you want to drink? Gotcha Vend.
I have that all the time.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Throw your catch, and Gotcha Vend will decide what beverage, food, or item will suit your needs. Since you have no clue, Gotcha Vend will do it for you. Gotcha Vend, for when making simple life decisions is too hard.
And I'm a paid customer for Gotcha Ben. And know what I found? I found the sword of demonic presence. I will eat all of your soul. See? It's good.
Hey, someone got some holy water? Nah, I got it.
I want it.
RCB's dumped holy water on. Shut him up.
Sprite. I wanted a Sprite, but I got this instead. Thanks, Gotcha Ben.
Wait, who did you throw the holy water on?
I threw it on the weapon.
Warning! You are not liable for what happens whenever you buy Gotcha Ben. If you ever get maimed, destroyed, have children, or have any other relation to anything that ever happens to us, we are not liable for it. Gotchaman. Gotchaman. We will not harm you if a Gotchaman ever comes to Sorry, that narrator seems to be having
narrator seems like he's bugged.
Sorry, he
So,
seems to be having a stroke due to him getting Gotchaman. He went and bought, and he got a disease. Gotchaman. Get anything you ever want.
Gotchaman. Where you can get anything you want. I wanted a crushed blue raspberry Sour Patch drink, and I ended up getting the answer to all life. It says, meaningless. Have fun.
Gotchaman. Get whatever you don't need.
I mean, all these people got some weird shit. I went for a Pepsi and I got some mini corn dogs. Mm-hmm.
Gotchaman. Gotchaman. Giving you diabetes since 1942. And now, gotcha bean.
I got a rock.
Sucks to be you.
He got a rock. Unfortunately for him, he's going to have to pay child support for that rock. Because the rock used his DNA to duplicate, and now it reproduces by budding. Gotcha, Ben. Getting money is easy as long as you are not the one paying.
Hey guys, look! I got a Buster Cannon.
A what?
Gotcha, Ben. Giving you random weapons at your will.
All right.
You got a hot dog.
Thank you for sponsoring our video, Gotcha Ben. Now, back to the action.
Hey, before we jump in real quick, Mike, what was the channel where you put all the notes for all our like custom stuff?
Oh, I had a private channel for myself.
Oh, that was your channel. Okay.
Yeah, it's a private one. Just DM me whatever. Just DM it to me, and I'll add it. So, yeah, where's the man who knew I lit that building on fire? Where the hell is he? He looks around. He sees what seems to be a man in a cloak, the same man in the cloak, scratching his head around the crystal, just thinking, and is also confused.
Why is everyone so obsessed with that dang crystal? God, I should just blow it up already. I don't even care anymore. It's just everyone's looking at it.
Those damn Chaos Emeralds.
All right, adding that to the counter. All right, we're at 65.
Wait, there's 65 counts of someone saying, "Where's that Chaos Emerald?"
No, it's just world breaking. If anything, like anything genuinely like break, like if you break character, that's perfectly fine. But if you literally say something that's not here, like how we had Kyoji say fucking, what was it? It was like fucking Ganondorf.
It wasn't even on purpose too. It was like completely by accident. But
I have a counter for it.
Not a charge shot. No.
All right. Back in.
I gotta do that to somebody. I gotta shoot him with one of my arrows and be like, and have them say, "Not a charge shot."
Can we get back? It's been 2 hours.
Not a charge shot. No, it's more powerful than you.
Oh my god. We're not gonna get anywhere. It's been 2 hours and 30 minutes, and we've been looking at a rock. We've been looking at a rock.
I'm trying to move past it. It's you guys keeping it going.
Okay, continuing. He goes, Lincoln walks over to Garneth and goes, "Hey, buddy, can we get moving, please?"
Right. We should get moving now. So everyone has... He looks over at the others. So you've got some spread torches around them.
We tried, yeah. And so far,
That's all we can do right now.
There's other things we can try and do, but I don't think... But first off, we should probably get out of the cold. We should probably get out of the cold.
Y'all, we're all gonna freeze to death by the time we get done with this stupid rock.
Okay, so now what do you all plan to do?
I'm going down the mountain. I'm leaving. I'm not dealing with the stupid rock business anymore.
Okay, so
I'm dipping with the kids.
So here's the question. You're just gonna dip down the mountain while also
with
not
these
trying to keep the kids
motherfucking
warm.
rocks.
And
No, I have the torches. They have the torches.
They have the torches, yes, but the issue is 10 torches for about 50 people.
Oh, so if I leave with the kids and they have the torches, everyone else is going to freeze to death.
If you leave with the kids, yes, well, the men and women are going to freeze to death, and then you're going to also leave the group behind. If you want to do that, you want to do that. You just fucking nick all the torches and just fucking bye. Because you're only carrying 2 torches at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you all plan to do to keep the group warm as you try and move down the mountain? What's your plan here?
Well, Bruno throws on his cape because that'll keep him real warm.
Yes, the bed sheets, totally.
Yes, the magical carpet.
Oh no, he genuinely has bed sheets that keep him warm.
Yeah, they're listed under winter clothing.
Okay, so he's got his winter clothing on at this point.
I think I use this. There you go. Yeah.
Oh God!
A pentagram of cakes, bro? Are you kidding?
No, stop!
Pentagram of
Go
cakes?
away!
Homie, are you?
Sorry, we're having technical difficulties at the moment.
Get back in there, demon. Get the fuck back in there.
There.
Excuse me, you want me to blow up that ego sword right there? Because I think it's talking.
No, it's fine. Link just fucking headbutts the sword.
Headbutt a sword? With an ego?
Ow.
Look at this man bleed from his own injuries. This idiot right here.
And as he headbutts the sword, it goes and the sword stops speaking. Good. He puts it in a hilt.
He puts it in a hilt? What?
Yeah, in a hilt. So, yeah, it's a hilt for the sword. A scabbard.
You mean the sheath?
Hilt. Sheath, hilt.
The hilt is the
Fucking
handle.
Exactly. He stabs it into another sword.
Oh, this is the funniest thing I've seen in all my life.
Now back in character. So what is your plan here? How do you plan to move while keeping as many people as you can warm?
Well, I've got 10 more torches if you guys want.
You have how many torches? 10 more. I thought you said you only brought 10.
So
I only brought 10.
I have 10.
Pay attention,
I have this thing called Explorer's Pack. It doesn't look like it's been opened in a while.
Yeah. Nana, maybe you should look in your inventory too.
Let me check my inventory. Let's see if I actually have any torches.
Always pay attention.
Makes sense.
I go ahead and start grabbing the torch one by one and lighting them up.
I'll give him a moment.
One by one.
So as you begin to light up your torches, what do you plan to do with them now?
Who has the majority of the torches?
Well, it's actually spread out throughout most of the group right now. So far, Bruno is the one carrying the most. He's got 3.
I'll offer Garnet one, and then I'll hand the rest to.
Oh, I have 10 torches
parties.
and 10 tinder boxes and rations, water.
I'll hand one to Garnet, and then I'll hand the rest to different parties of women and children first, prioritizing them.
Okay.
Oh no, not children. I'm not going to hand a lit torch to a child. Basically, anyone with family, like any families together. Actually, no, most of them are. What am I saying? Shoot.
Well, as you hand out the torches, you hand them out to most of the women. The women pair with the men, and the children. Well, but some of the children pair with them. About 20 kids are left alone.
All right, I guess I'll hand out 10 of mine.
To the children?
How many adults are there left?
No, all the adults have paired off by this point.
I see. I don't know if we should give torches to children.
Okay, well,
again-
we're gonna have to watch them then.
He says that as Bruno hands all the children like a torch.
What is wrong with you?
Link crouches down and just goes, all right, remember what I taught you about fire safety. Remember, if you don't, he snaps his fingers and you see two foxes appear. One who's got little green accents, the other, its eye is falling out of its head. You end up like him.
What are you teaching them?
Do not
Fire safety.
fire safety. And Link then hands a fox a torch and he goes, all right, go stand next to two kids and follow them. The fox nods and makes its way out. He looks at the abomination who's currently sitting down wagging its tail. He pats it on the head. Just keep being you.
That's wholesome.
All right.
Bruno hands a little boy a torch, and then he goes, "Don't worry, little guy. If you hold this, and just make sure it doesn't go out, because if it does, we're gonna just forget about you."
Again,
Bruno!
You said, hold on, Bruno.
Bruno, roll intimidation.
Roll
Roll intimidation, Bruno. Roll intimidation.
Oh my god! I look at him strange.
That's a 16. Bruno, the kid looks at you and begins to shake and clutches the torch like he's clutching clutches the torch to dear life.
See, you're not gonna drop that thing.
But you just intimidated the poor kid. What is wrong with you? You said
Then
that.
I go to the other. I hold the other two torches, and I go, "Here, you take one. Here, little girl. Don't drop that, or else we're gonna lose you forever. You'll probably die." And then I go,
God.
The girl does the same thing, and the other little boy clutches it as well, just in fear.
Dear God.
The little girl begins to tear up a little bit, but she sniffles in, and the tear begins to freeze as it begins to fall.
Look what you did.
the last kid, I go, "Here, don't worry. If you drop this, you'll just fall off the mountain. You'll be fine. Don't worry."
What is wrong? You see.
Well, Bruno, as you hand him this torch is not lit, and the kid begins to freak the fuck out.
Hold on, you see me walk up to the kid? It's okay. Listen. He's not all there. All right. You're not gonna fall off the mountain. I'm gonna light this for you, okay? I'll walk with you down the mountain, make sure you don't get lost. Same with the rest of the kids.
Persuasion.
Roll a persuasion.
Roll persuasion.
Oh no!
Oh, God. What is my persuasion right now?
+1. You're +1 to persuasion. To the D20 +1, pal. Can you beat a 16?
Can I beat a 16?
That's the DC. Let's see if you beat a 16.
All right.
We'll leave it up to the dice. Let's see how it goes. How scared is this little boy? Let's see.
This poor boy.
18. Hey, yeah.
The boy begins to calm down. The boy begins to calm down a little bit. He breathes and he grabs onto the side of your leg and he reaches up to give you the torch.
All right. I'm gonna walk these guys down. You guys just keep handing out the
Your way
torches.
down the mountain.
Oh, I've been up here before. It's not that hard.
Unfortunately for you, when you look down the mountain, it's just cloud cover. You can't really see a clear path going down the mountain.
Never mind. It's too cloudy.
How is the weather in general?
Cloudy, cold, and cloudy.
Hold on, real quick. How do I make my Discord not zoom in? Because I pressed one button and it just zoomed.
Let's see. I think it's plus and minus what you did. Let's see.
I didn't even press plus or minus, but I can try it again.
Control plus? Yeah, it's control plus. Hit control minus.
All right, that's weird because I didn't even touch that. I guess I pressed control somehow.
Yeah, that's it. You're good.
All right, go on.
Continuing. So you guys all decide to make your way down the mountain, right?
Yeah.
Who's going to be at the who's going to be at the front?
I guess that would be me.
Taking the lead with the children in the front, smart man. Okay, so since you're at the front, leading the children in the front, currently Link will be in the middle. I'll position him in the middle right now, near with the men and women.
Mm-hmm.
Where everybody else be?
I think Minerva would be closer to the front with Sister and Faye, Maria and Faye.
Okay.
I'll stay near the back with the elderly.
I'll take them back too.
All right.
The old people.
All right. Bruno, Nari in the back. Kyoji, where are you?
Middle.
And Garneth, he'll be. He'll say he'll be here near the middle in the back,
Okay.
protecting the elderly. Because the children, obviously, is like he's worried about them, but we have a squadron right now. I think we'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Since you're in the lead, roll me a D100.
Oh God! I'm
Roll
afraid.
D1. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem when you're the leader. You're the one who causes everything.
It's one D100. Do I roll with anything else? Like, do I just?
No, just a normal D100.
Just a straight D100.
See how it goes. Let's see.
45.
45. Ooh, okay. Okay. So, Minerva, you're at the front, right?
Yeah.
Roll a D100.
Okay. 58.
58. What happens now? Ooh. Okay. So, as you begin to walk down, a thick fog begins to roll through the area, and you see some of the torches begin to go out, and those in the back can see everybody as they pass, but it seems that some people are beginning to go missing. You see,
Like the people.
I want everybody to roll me a perception check with disadvantage. With disadvantage, yes.
So what D is that?
It's whatever your perception bonus is, and just roll 2d20 and take the lower one.
Okay.
Of 10.
Bruno, you're not even here.
13.
Yeah.
13.
Everybody in the front.
10. No, everybody roll one. Just everyone roll one.
12.
8.
14.
8 plus 6, that's 14. Okay,
14.
So unfortunately, since Nano's in the front, that doesn't really help too much.
Wait, should I have rolled one for Garnet?
If you want, yeah.
Okay, give me just a sec. Get this sheet open here.
Pull up his fucking sheet.
No, I said I have it open here.
You do. It's a 6. What's that? 10. 10, 7, 6. That's 13. Okay. How small are children? It's 2. Like that. You see? Okay, cool.
Uh, 18 for Garnet.
Garnet clearly spots what seems to be a kid veering off to the right, and what seems to be a kid veering off to the right. Nari, you're able to spot a kid going to the left. Bruno, you see a kid's torch go out, and he stops dead in his tracks. What do you all do? I know Garnet is immediately Garnet. Okay, Garnet immediately runs over to the kid to go and grab him and try and lead him back over.
Mm-hmm.
And Nari, what do you do?
I'm gonna summon my other fox. I believe that was the green fox.
The red one you had run. No, the red one you had running around. The green one you still had. The green one you never brought in.
Well, no, the green. I haven't summoned it. I haven't summoned it yet,
As I'm
right?
saying, the green one you never brought in. The red one you brought in is what I'm saying.
Okay, I'm
The
gonna
red
summon
one
the green one and have it stop and ask it to lead the kid over back to the group.
Fox nods, but you hear a voice in your head and say, "I think she's kind of mad at you, so you're gonna have to deal with that later."
Oh no, I thought you said I thought so.
Oh,
Okay,
the
so
Fox
No. Yeah, no, I know. I'm saying he's saying, "I think she's kind of mad at you, so you're gonna have to deal with that." By the way, and the fox leaves.
I know that's gonna be.
By the
Yeah,
way, Nick, where's your bird?
I've been holding him inside. Right underneath my cloak this whole time.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So they go and grab the kid, and what seems to be the one kid seems to just go right past everybody, and he seems to be gone after a little while. Everybody roll not everybody. Let's see. So Minerva,
Yeah.
Nano, D100s again.
No, not you.
About 20 minutes have passed right by now.
Oh my god.
Okay.
52.
So the fog slowly begins to end. Begin to start shivering again. They begin to start shivering again due to some of the torches being gone out. This is more in the middle around Link and Kyoji.
Say that again. I heard it, but I was like,
As around the middle, you see what seems to be people begin to shiver and and a low murmur begins to go through the crowd. Go through the crowd and say, "Like, you don't have any fire. Why? This is so fucking bad. I can't feel my arm."
I take out at least 2 torches.
Mm-hmm.
And then ask Link to light them up.
Link looks at you and he goes, "You don't have any tinder pot? I mean, I want my fire starter," and he lights the torches. I might just a regular fire starter or something. What do you do, Kyoji? You lit the torches.
Okay. You give them to those who are, you know, cold, obviously, and spread out the heat.
Yeah, he then pulls out 2 torches and lights them. How about we do this together so it's quicker?
Yeah.
Go talk to them.
Okay.
And he turns on a dime and starts walking towards other people and swapping out their torches.
I go to do the same thing.
Here you go. Listen, I know it's cold, but you'll make it, okay? Just deal with it for now. Yeah, thanks. Can you do anything about this cold arm? I'm not. I can try. And he's gonna roll a medicine check. Lincoln medicine. How does that do? Not too fucking well. Let's see.
Link and medicine go hand in hand. Oh,
Hey, it's 14. That's not bad.
yeah. I was about to say Link and medicine go hand in hand, just like the fucking Mifa and human anatomy does.
Human what?
Human what?
That's a 3. That's a 17. That's a pass. Okay. 15 would have passed. 17 does. Okay, so
Link then goes and digs into his bag and he goes, "Oh, I knew I had something from before, and old set of clothing." He rips the clothing out and he hands it to the man. "Just wrap your arm in this and try and keep the flame in that arm. It'll keep you up at very least." The man nods and takes a torch. He then walks over to a kid and hands them a torch and goes, "It's getting cold. Just deal with it, okay? You'll be fucking fine." God. How did they get up this fucking mountain? He says as he's pacing back to normal. Kyoji, as you walk over, there are two people. There seems to be an older man who seems to have his torch go out, and he's moaning and groaning about the pain. "I can feel it in my bones. Oh, it's so cold."
I go to the old man and swap out his torch with the one of mine I'm holding. "Here, take this. It's gonna be a while till we get down, but we will make it. Spare with it, please."
Why did this even happen? I was just trying to eat my croissant and this happened.
That is kind of a shame, yeah. If you want something to eat, I can lend you one of my rations.
Be great. Thank you.
Okay, here you go. I hand him one of my rations.
As he takes it, it seems to be a fruit-dried ration. He takes it and he bites it and he goes, "Is this? Who tries an apple and tries to eat? Okay, I'd rather eat a banana, but this is fine, thanks."
No, the
and
banana?
he continues to eat it.
Oh, actually, I happen to have some.
"You have bananas?"
Yes.
"Give me them. All of them." Any
Oh,
you
no.
can spare, give them to me.
Oh my god.
The old man's eyes begin to bug as he looks at you. "Give
Okay.
me the bananas."
Okay, here. I proceed to give him all 8 of my bananas.
He takes each banana and you see him seem to open his coat and throw the bananas in there really quickly. A few other people seem to be looking at him and he just goes, "No, these are for me, not for you.
Oh.
Stay away from my bananas." "Thank you, kind sir." "Stay away from my fucking bananas."
Anyone remember that banana scene from Girls Bravo anymore? That's what it reminds me of, the banana salesman.
The next one you walk up to, the next one you see here, it seems to be a small boy a small boy whose torch seems to have gone out, and he seems to be freaking out due to the rock's intimidation plan. Remember that the rock's fire safety plan from earlier.
Oh wait, wait, hold on. Back then, was this
It's
a
another
different
little
kid?
boy.
Oh, it's another.
It's a different kid, yes.
Okay.
There's been multiple kids he yelled at.
Okay. I quickly rushed to him. Hey, calm down. You won't be left behind, okay? Listen, I have my torch with me. And you can have this, okay? Or you can stick with me. Either is fine, okay?
The kid looks at you and he clutches to your leg.
Okay. Good kid. This way you won't get lost, okay? No one will leave you. And you're near me. With this torch too, that I'm holding. So.
That's what my dad said.
Me,
He left me at the orphanage, and it's been.
Then,
I missed what he said.
All you hear is me laughing at Kyoji in the background.
I'll wait.
I saw that one coming from a mile away.
I'll give it a minute so I can get the tone back. God damn it.
What did Mike say?
Like, that's what my dad said. He left me at the orphanage, and you're not gonna leave me too, right?
I'm not your father for one thing, so yeah.
The kid begins to tear up.
Hey, okay, listen, because I am not that father, that means I won't leave you behind. Logic.
The kid begins
The kid begins to cry. The
No,
kid begins to cry.
No. I won't. I swear, I won't leave you.
Everyone roll a perception check. Everyone roll.
Hold on, what was
Everyone
that?
roll a perception check. Everyone besides Kyoji roll me a perception check real
Oh
quick.
my god.
16.
Damn,
Minerva's not
Nat
really okay.
20.
Holy shit, Link! Oh yeah, Garniff.
What's my perception at? Let me see. 6.
Garniff has an 11.
Oh my god.
18.
Okay.
I think it's safe to say Bruno knows.
Oh no, you need to give me a moment, bro. Just the nat 20 on that.
Link's head just does a full 180.
Bruno, you there?
Yeah. Sorry, I had to step out for a second. Well, what happened?
Take your time. So currently, a kid is beginning to cry. Roll a perception check to see if you hear it. Unless you just don't care.
We'll see how much I care depending on how much I hear.
I wonder if I actually hear this.
Let's see.
I doubt it. Because if I do, I would be like, well, I got to end someone's career.
No, Bruno, you don't hear it. Nano, you don't hear it. Minerva, you don't hear it. Duska, you don't hear it. Nari, you hear it. And Link most fucking definitely hears it.
Garniff does not hear it.
Garnet doesn't hear it as well either, no. So Link looking around, Link immediately turns to where he can hear where the sound's coming from and walks towards it. And Nari, what do? You hear what seems to be a kid crying. Do you break from your position or do you stay there?
I take a look at where the crying is coming from.
It's coming from ahead. Can't tell exactly where it's coming from, but it's in front of you. It's a good distance in front of you.
Are the people around me looking okay for right now?
And some of the torches are burning a little low by this point, but they seem to be doing fine for now.
I perk up the torches a bit and then run to see where the noise is coming from.
So as you both walk up, you seem to see Kyoji attempting to console a child.
I'm like panicking too. Like I have a frantic look on, or worried frantic look, and all that. Worried things.
Link walks up, looks at the kid crying, and just. He has his head in his hands for a moment. So what happened? What happened? Did he stub his toe or something?
He brought up one of those sensitive topic of, "You're not gonna be like my father, right?" And then I answered that because.
What did you say? Guys, I know it's funny. Shut the fuck up for 2 moments and let him speak. Get it all out of your system. Get it out. We'll wait. Get it all out while you can.
Oh God.
Oh God. By any chance this kid black?
Okay, are we all good? Did we get it all off our system?
No.
How long is this gonna take? Nano, please.
Nano is literally that no meme.
I stopped and Nano laughing
Nano, if you
again.
gotta keep laughing, just mute for a minute and fucking
Nah, it's okay. I'm done. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
Continue, Kyoji.
Oh, okay. So, and then I told him that since I'm not his, like, because if I was his, or, okay, because I am not his father, that means I would not do what his father did. So, I would...
Wait a minute. You told a kid that whose father left him, I'm not your dad. When he said, don't leave like-minded.
Yeah,
He is like 11. You try and be nice to kids. You don't just a kid doesn't have a master's in psychology, Kyoji.
I realize.
I mean, Link then crouches down to look at the kid. Listen, pal. You know what? He may not be like your father, but I'll be your father. And Link hugs the kid. And he will roll a persuasion with the child. Will he persuade the child? If he does, my God, this is going to be very fucking strange. Let's see.
That is a natural 20.
Out of combat. It's always out of combat.
How do we always keep getting D20s? It's like me and Mike tonight, D20.
Only out of combat.
Only out of combat.
It's the worst part. No, Link's thing. When he needs it, he gets it. When he needs it. My fucking God. Why? Why?
This session has been full of 20s.
Why is he fuck me? Okay, I guess I gotta run.
This session has been full of nat 20s.
Fuck me. God damn.
Full of nat 20s.
Link, as Link hugs the kid, the child puts his head into Link's arm, and the kid begins to cry a little bit more. Link picks up the kid and begins to walk away.
Did I hear that, like, clearly or no?
Oh, you definitely heard that, yeah.
Who am I going to give this speech to now?
Oh my God.
It's like I'm like trying to walk over to the spot, and then I just see Link holding that kid in his arms, and my pace slows, and I just like he has a slight grimace on his face, and then just starts walking back towards his group, or at least slows down and lets his group catch up to him.
Okay. So an hour passes by now. I want everybody this time to roll me a D100. Everybody. Except for Boomer. I'm not gonna add their roll.
Too bad.
God damn it. I'm just gonna ignore that. I'm just gonna ignore that.
I fully expect you to. That's why I do it.
A 94.
No, well, 94. I'm adding all this up, so it's 90. Okay, so.
Yeah, it's 94 because it's both Minerva and Garniff.
Yeah, I know. I have to add it all up, except for
Yeah.
fucking Boomer's 81.
9.
Okay, so it seems that night is slowly coming at this point. You're able to go from where you are right now. All of you guys can see is there's a tree line. However, fog is beginning to form again.
It's getting too dark. And the fog.
Link
Who's in the back?
onto Bruno and Garden are in the back with you.
Bruno, it's getting kind of dark here. I don't think we should maybe tell the others we should try to find a place to stay for the night.
Sure.
Is there like a perception check to see if we can find anything like on the like in the distance at all? Do we have that?
You can try survival if you wish.
Survival?
Since you're in the front, you can try. Yeah.
All right, I guess I'll try that. What do I roll for that?
Whatever your survival bonus is in the d20.
All right, I'm gonna try this. A 9.
Well, as you look around, from what you can see, the only places you can spot is what seems to be a very rough area near a network of trees to your about 50 feet out to the left. It doesn't seem to be clear much, but it may get you out of the cold. May.
What to do?
Should I try making a roll too, or nah?
Well, he's the one that's in the front, so he'd be the leader. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, yeah. So either go in the trees or don't go into the trees.
You can help him decide, Chris, but since you're with him, you can help him decide, but you can't roll. Unfortunately, it's on YouTube. Unless you want to ask a random child.
Oh, by the way, guys, I have 4 commercials like locked and loaded.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know you do. Trust me.
I've been I got all our favorites in there.
Oh no, trust me, I've been waiting. I got a few playing myself. Right now, it's up to you. It's up to Nano and Minerva. What's your decision?
All right, so what's your name?
You can discuss it. You can talk amongst each other, but only you two.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking to. I didn't ask for their name before, so I'm asking what's their name.
Oh,
true.
Me?
Yes, you.
Oh, it's Minerva.
Oh, okay. Ezio. Anyway, what do you think? All I see up there is like a bunch of tall trees. I don't see anything else. What do you think? Should we go forward or should we just wait? Either way, it doesn't look too good.
Really doesn't. What? How dark is it right now?
It seems to be dusk right now.
So the sun is setting. Gotcha. I don't know. We could move for a little longer, see if we spot something, or we could try that. I'm not too sure. I don't know what would be best for them.
Did you order my coffee yet? You know?
Did
you order my coffee?
I'm busy. I'll tell you that. I'll talk to you later. I'm busy.
Coffee.
I'll give him a moment.
So it's either go into the mountains or go into the trees or keep looking.
I'll give you both a minute 30 to decide, and then you have to pick.
Can we all talk or just them?
You can talk just them because they're the ones deciding it right now.
Okay.
Great.
Which way do you think would be the safest to take them?
Minute left.
Thinking it could be the trees. Depends how far are those trees up. Because if they're really high up and we're just seeing the tip of them, we could fall off this mountain.
Are things sticking to your inner thigh that you wish just didn't? That dirty Sanchez just a little too dirty for your tastes? Are the bloodstains on your gear just getting on your nerves? Let me introduce you to the all-in-one solution for all life's little messes.
Oh my god.
Starrox, you can clean out all of
30 seconds.
fresh ocean breeze scent.
Bruno, stop.
You get a free Nari plushie, courtesy of Nari and our show.
30 seconds.
All right. Oh God.
You got 30 seconds. Bruno, keep going. You got a 30
Minerva.
second bumper, bro. Go.
Yeah, we're trying to discuss and Bruno.
Do an accurate.
Problem for you. Do you now know? Do you not know how to talk to people? AD&D has your back. Over at AD&D, we have the state-of-the-art technologies that connect you with the people that you love the most. Wife spent all her rupees at the casino and needs a ride. Kakariko needs you to come back and do a pot-breaking seminar. Use AD&D's new Sheikah 9000 comms device. You can do all those things and more. AD&D. You're a dumbass if you don't.
I'm a proud user of AD&D. I used to be so angry I couldn't even do anything, and AD&D introduced me to a mirror. Best experience of my life.
This ugly motherfucker gets it.
I fuck you.
I think your time's up.
Yeah.
God. Love it.
They had to go to another channel for that.
I think he's just checking in on them. Gosh.
That's really not that big of a decision, I don't think.
It's his first time, though, you know?
Oh, I see. It's Nano, right? That's right.
He's not used to making decisions or playing D&D in general.
What's
I'm
funny
sure
is,
probably-
like, a lot of people when I play D&D, like, you know me, Nick. When I'm playing D&D, I make decisions like this, and they're like, "You don't do that in real life." And you know me, you know that's in real life. I make decisions the exact same way.
Right.
I just kind of go like, "Okay, yeah, this is the best one. Do it."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think he might just be overthinking right now, just because it's his first time.
Yeah, D&D kind of makes people do that. Like, am I making the best decision? It's really, you just got to think what decision your character would make and just go for it.
Exactly.
Oh wait.
And I think that he just needs to develop.
What was that, Boomer?
Not always an easy thing, though.
Oh, it's not always easy, I'm saying, but it should be a lot quicker.
But then what if the character overthinks?
Well, then everybody hates that fucking character. I need to make more commercials. I need more products, guys. So send me some product information.
I mean, you can still do all the phone advertisements. We haven't done those yet.
I already did AD&D.
Mm-hmm. So
What else we got?
you need to do one that's purposely bad, but it's trying hard to cover it up, but desperately cover it up.
That's true. Or you know what? I could copy.
Do one for Virgin.
Oh.
Just Virgin.
Oh, okay.
Good. Like the company, right? Oh boy, they rolling.
Well, my commercial Virgin starts with, "Do you live in your mom's basement?"
God.
Hey, can everybody here roll me a perception check? Can everyone hear me roll me a perception check real quick?
Sure.
Perception check.
Yep.
23.
Oh, 9.
12.
Not 20.
God damn.
Every time.
We're fucked.
Why? Oh, my God.
Modified 20.
Neat.
That's 20.
Not nat 20.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Ah, yes, the snow here is made out of snow.
Yes.
So how are you guys feeling about things so far?
What did you say?
How are you guys feeling about the story so far?
I
We
don't
thought we
know.
found
There's
it.
so much progress in it.
I'm enjoying it.
We got a rock, and then we had a rock beating up another rock,
Yes.
and then we had prayer circles. Then we have beach and freezing children.
Yeah,
What are
we
these
have
things
freezing-
all
we have
have in
freezing-
common? They're all happening right here.
That's the episode for today.
We have people sharing limited number of torches, so that's always cool.
No, actually, I used all my torches. I'm all out of them now.
No.
Unlimited
That's why
torchworks.
That's why I said limited number of torches that people.
I thought you said unlimited.
No, why would I say that?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Fun. Okay. So,
Mike, your volume's super low.
is it?
Nah, it's good.
Oh,
I think.
That's
Yeah,
bad.
I was speaking low. My bad.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so as you're doing this, Link and Kyoji, you both hear what seems to be Minerva yelling out for help.
What?
Link. That's.
Yeah, I heard it. Link.
Yeah, I heard it. Better than you.
He sets the kid down. He sets the kid down, and he looks at him. He says, "Listen, I'll be right back. Okay? No, not like that. Okay? I'll be right back. I swear." The kid looks at him. The kid. He goes, "Just hold this torch, okay? I'll be right back." You know what? No, hold that torch. Link casts a spell on the torch, making the torch glow green. This is how I know you're here. I'll be right back, okay? He gives the kid a hug. Clicks his shoes together, and he runs off. Well, runs off the best he can. It is running through snow.
I follow.
I just oh dear.
And now we try
God.
Kyoji.
Oh
And
wow.
Kyoji's here now. So, after a little while, Link runs up on them. Kyoji, you run up a little bit behind him. Minerva, go ahead.
All right, guys. The new guy, Ezio, he fucking sunk in the snow.
What?
He walked. He was going over to check it out.
Can roll up with the perception checks you had before? Yeah, you can hear it.
Great. Yeah, that's him over there. He walked over to check it to see if it was safe and just immediately sunk in the snow. I don't know what to do to. Yes, by the tree.
Oh fuck. Link thinks for a moment. I think I got something, but it may hurt a lot.
Oh.
So, ever heard of a forest fire?
Oh no.
Hey, here we at it again.
What? Do you have any better ideas?
Honestly, no.
I'm just saying, this fire burning is your
Whoa!
thing.
So if you got something better,
Go ahead.
No.
What do you have?
Do you have any ideas? Please.
No, I was just saying that like
Hey,
he's already up to
Ezio,
his.
you got any ideas? See? No, that's a great idea. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Give me a moment. And Link walks over to the tree and attempts to dig, and he hits ice. Oh no, that's even worse than I thought. Fuck! Ow! Yeah, this is not.
Link, will this help? Holds out the drill shaft.
You want to break his arm?
Okay, fair enough. Never mind.
What if we punch it with
They're made
fire?
of metal anyway.
You're gonna punch ice?
With fire fist.
Great, I'm gonna burn to death.
Nice.
I mean, you can try.
Well, guess I'll give it a go.
Oh well, roll the hit. While you do that, I'm checking.
Bruno's eating another kid, I bet you.
Oh God.
I'll kill him, I swear.
Either that or abandoning another child.
Most likely.
Or if Bruno's eating a kid, I'm going to kill him. I'm not lying to you. I will try and murder this man.
13.
I'd say 13 would hit the ground, but we need Mike in here.
So, Kyoji, as you attempt to go and hit the ground, it seems you hit a root near him. You missed the ice, but you did hit the root. Luckily for you, the root was covered in snow, so fire does not spread throughout the tree. Nana, roll me another Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god, again? No.
Yeah.
See.
The more time that passes, the worse and worse it gets, pal.
Question.
Yeah.
Do I still roll 2?
No, just one this time.
Okay.
Just calling the others took 2 because that's a lot bigger of an action. It's a good idea, but it's bad if you don't do too good.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I die this episode. Oh,
Just
17.
17. No, you pass. You take another 8 cold damage.
I take 8.
8, yeah. You take 8 cold damage. The cold is starting to get to you, but you're able to withstand it somewhat. Remember what you are, Nana.
Yeah, I remember what I am. It's just.
What do you have any ideas what you could do in there?
You know, I know this may be stupid, but I'm thinking of just opening my eye laser and just firing.
And firing into the air?
Yes.
Good idea. All right.
Anyway, but I gotta figure out what's 83 minus 8. My math is not good when I'm sleeping.
83 minus 8, that's 75.
77, yeah. 77, Chris.
82. Wait, minus 5? I thought it was minus 8.
It's 8, yeah.
Yeah, 75.
75. Yeah, I know. Fucking with you. It's fun causing stress for you.
Anyway, do I roll to see if this works?
Oh, if you want to shoot into the air, I want you to roll me a wisdom saving throw first.
All right.
And you can give yourself advantage on it because of your guide. Remember that. Whenever you make an attack roll, ability check, or a saving throw, and you don't have disadvantage, you can gain advantage once a day.
I'll do that then.
You can roll me 2d20 plus 2. Do you pass? It's not a hard pass, but do you pass?
12.
That's
12.
a definite pass. Yeah, that's a definite pass. So, as you're going to, the hair parts from your right eye, and you feel a voice in the back of your head. Yes, join me. But you're able to ignore it right now, mainly in your panic, and you're able to shoot a laser into the air. Let me do this real quick.
This will get everyone's attention.
Ah! Oh god, so cold. God, maybe I should have worn a jacket today. No, that wouldn't even help me.
Would have helped a little.
I doubt it. Considering I'm under snow.
I mean, fair. Shovel time, boys!
I don't know. I'm just hoping no one gets hit by the laser. I'm not trying to kill people yet.
Yeah, so we moved over here just because there was no way we were getting a word in otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Bruno and his ad breaks. What the hell is Bruno rolling this time? Is he eating another kid?
Jesus.
God damn, by the time we get down this cliff, he's gonna have eaten everyone.
Jesus.
I'm just sitting here listening to depressing music right now.
Just cue the Metroid escape music.
No, I'm just playing Sayoko acoustic.
He rolled a natural 20?
It's a 19.
Yeah, but it's a natural 20. That's a crit. Even if you have minuses, that's a natural roll.
All right, Nano, as your thing happens, keep it a secret. As your thing happens, eventually you see what seems to be Bruno, Nari, and 49 other people begin to walk towards the tree line.
Oh, and Nari's on my back, on my shoulders.
Why are you doing this? Ah!
Why are you doing this? Are you talking to me?
Why are we going towards the Guardians? Ah! I'm like just like passing out on trying to roll, get out.
Link, looking confused, just goes, it came from the hole. Wait, it's a guardian in the hole? Fucking piece of shit. Get out. Motherfucking Link runs into the Link then runs into the tree line, and he's gonna dex save with disadvantage because he's running into the tree line. So let's see, that is a +2. Give me one moment, good sir. Does Link fall? Is that a fall? Almost definitely that's a fall. Link then falls into the snow as well, falling what seems to be next to Nano's boy. Where's the fucking guardian? Where's that bitch? Where the fuck is it?
I don't know, man. Some weird orb just, flew up on me. I don't know.
Roll me a deception. Roll a deception.
Do I have deception actually? Oh, I only have a +1. What is that?
Deception. Yeah.
Any skills are D20.
A D20 plus. Yeah, any skill check's a D20. When I say roll this,
2.
That one. Just goes. Oh, so when orb did it. Sure. Yeah, I totally believe you.
You're gonna see me slowly reach for one of my weapons. Listen, it doesn't have to be this way,
What was it? What was it? You or something? Oh, it was. Oh, it is you. You're a guardian. Wait, you're a guardian in the sky. What the fuck are you doing now? You're a guardian in the sky. Like from the outside perspective, you hear.
I guess there's no hiding it now.
So what the hell? Wait, so you're a guardian. Wait, I'm not wrong. I thought I was wrong. You're a guardian.
I'm not actually a guardian. I'm an experiment.
Link's gonna roll an insight. What the fuck, an experiment? What the hell is this? Let's see, insight is a +6. I forgot. He actually is good at insight. God damn it, Link. Why?
Link wants to know.
It's like an experiment, and as you look at him, you just see him clutch his head, and he just goes, fuck, ow.
on the outside, what seems to be going on? Link has currently ran into the hole, and there's 49 people behind, and apparently the people are being ushered behind them. Everybody continue. What are you doing?
All right, now there's 2 people in the hole. What the hell are we going to do, guys? We have to get them out of there somehow.
Hey guys.
Hey, what's up? What's going on?
We got 2 people in the hole now. We need to. They fell in the snow next to the tree.
Whenever you look behind them, you see what seems to be everybody behind them. The whole crowd of people behind those 2.
So am I just explaining my life story to Link while I'm stuck right here?
Oh no, you don't. If you want to.
I mean, I kind of don't want him to kill me, so. Then again,
he's
it's like
he's clutching his head in pain right now.
Oh, so it doesn't matter.
Look, Ezio and Link have both fallen into the snow. Does anyone have any ideas to try to get them out of there?
Jesus Christ. I reach into I drop Nari off my back, just like flick him.
Luckily, it was in the snow.
I reach into my horse bag and I pull out a rope. And then I hold one end, I throw the rope down the hole, and then I walk back and I say, "Everybody grab on."
Wait, that's it's like Minerva just looks at you. I wish I wasn't in such a panic that I actually thought of that.
I'm guessing. So, do we see the rope?
Oh, the rope falls right next to you. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna grab Link and just be like, "Hey, shake him a little bit. Listen. All right, we need to get out of here. I'll explain the rest to you later."
No, I think I get the gist of it. Don't worry. And then he goes. If I were you, I probably would tell anybody about this.
Yeah, it's not something everyone would want to know, considering I'm the target anyway.
Yeah. Just he then just goes and digs into his bag. Here, he holds it. He gives you an ancient arrow. Just say it's from this.
Okay, got it. I grab the ancient arrow, start climbing up.
Roll me strength. Roll me a strength check. Roll me a athletics check. Actually,
strength and athletics.
No, just athletics.
Yeah, that's a +4. So
I kind of tug on it just to make sure that there's something attached or somebody grabbed on it.
Oh God!
They grab. Oh yeah, they grab. Yeah, Nano, you if you tug onto it, Nano, you feel you feel forced by it. Yeah, roll me athletics. Yeah.
So, still roll athletics.
Yeah.
9.
Oh, you grab onto it. You're going to put a little bit of force onto it, but you feel the thing tug you really hard. And Bruno, you feel something on the end of that rope. Yeah.
Cool. Well, then I tell everybody, pull.
Pull.
And so in total, I don't even have to roll for this. That is over 1,000 pounds of force. Nano, roll me a Constitution saving throw. I'm gonna have Link roll one as well.
20 plus
It's the opposite of the
5. Wait, is that 2 or 1? Just what are you talking about?
Just one Constitution saving throw.
It's a peasant pulley system.
Oh fuck, that's gonna hurt. Oh.
When you don't remember where the con is,
your con is +5.
It's a +5.
Got it. Okay.
Let's see.
So do 2d20?
No. Link gets advantage on it because of his fucking race.
Okay.
His class.
14.
Oh, you're the same with Link. So that's a fail. Nano. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll me a d4, and Link will roll one as well.
1d.
Since you both failed. Okay.
3.
Okay, so Nano, as you're getting pulled, your leg gets caught in your leg gets caught in the little cavern, and you feel a pop as you get pulled out. And for Link, as he's getting pulled, his arm gets caught, and he feels a pop in his left arm.
All you're gonna hear is so I'm gonna guess that You're just gonna see electricity coming from where the pop is. Just
Oh no, it's still bone. No, it's still no. You still human. It's bone, and you see what seems to be a leaking black fluid. It's like gelatin almost. It's weird.
Oh God, not again.
It's a lot of pain. Like
I know, that's why I'm screaming. No!
Yeah, you've dislocated your left foot. Link has dislocated his left arm.
So I'm guessing we're both about to fall on the ground and can't move.
We just need someone to dislocate the right arm, right foot, and head, and we got Exodia, the dislocated one.
Someone add that to the counter. Add that to the counter.
Yeah, that's to the counter. That's 4. That's 5 to the counter, bro. That's a 7.
5
for each piece of Exodia.
No, it can't be.
Exodia,
The dislocated one.
Oh my God.
Exodia in a wheelchair.
All right, on the second time, guys, everyone pull.
Please, God, no. Please, God, no.
Roll another con save bar. Roll another one.
Well, we're both about to die because if one more happens, we're probably going to lose one of our body parts. And I'm going to feel it.
Oh, okay, that's a pass. Thank God. Oh, God damn, that's a pass. Okay, cool. Oh, boy.
Fuck.
Ben Luck won't save you. Fuck.
I mean,
yeah.
You do
Roll
have
D3?
Hold on, you do have inspiration still if you want to use it.
Does he?
Are you sure?
I gave him it, remember?
Oh shit! Right, he does. Yeah, roll an inspiration. You get one. Roll another d20 and roll a d20 and see what you get instead. Oh shit! Fuck.
A 9.
So that's a 14.
Ben Luck, you made it. No matter what, you made it. That's my last casting of Ben Luck for the day. Oh boy, God damn!
I'm getting fucked.
Oh my God, you were popping off in the beginning.
I don't count
And
that
now
as
it's like,
popping off.
all right, the dice gods giveth, the dice gods taketh.
Well, you were popping off, now your leg's popping off. So
Great, now I gotta go to a repair shop.
Oh, you're still human.
Oh, it's about the hospital. God. Gotta
What's
get
a
my leg reloaded. What's a hospital?
What's a hospital? We don't have hospitals here.
We gotta go to the infirmary.
What the fuck's an infirmary?
What's an infirmary? Wait, is there a chamber of healing? Is there a song of healing?
It's called a sauna. If you want to go in there, but you'll just sweat and pain.
So there's nothing to heal me.
Well, if you go to a doctor, have someone.
Great. I'm going. Nah, you mean a chiropractor?
Exactly.
I have a degree in psychology. Anyways.
Continuing. Eventually, you pull the 2 out of the hole. You all seem to pull the 2 out of the hole. However, you see this. You as you hear muffled as they come out the hole, screaming in pain.
God, oh God!
Are you gonna see me fall face first?
And more muffled screaming.
Are you gonna hear me?
All right, guys, get them over here. We need to check on them.
Stupid people and their stupid pulling.
Who the hell decides to pull? Link looks over. It's fucking everyone. Who decides to get a whole village to pull people out of a hole?
Points at Bruno.
I look up and see everyone pointing at Bruno. You idiot!
Goddamn piece of shit.
You're welcome.
Welcome. My leg is dislocated.
Yeah. You're welcome to this fucking ass whooping I'm about to give you. God.
So I walk back to him, and then I push Link back in the hole.
Bruh.
Unfortunately for him, he's locked in head first now. He can't, and he dislocated his arm. Oh shit! What can he do in this situation?
Jesus.
I gotta mute. I'm gonna shoot myself.
Look,
No, he
Bruno.
deafened. He deafened.
Bruno, bring Ezio over here.
Sorry, I had to take a few deep breaths, or else I would have just been.
If you want to mute, don't deafen.
I had to deafen because if I didn't deafen, I'd laugh myself too hard.
Okay,
No,
so
no,
Link is kicked back in the hole. They brought Ezio back over.
My God.
So what's your plan here?
Wait, I'm back in the hole too?
No, they've
No,
been
you
been dragged over to us.
Oh. Can someone take me to a chiropractor, please?
I have some medical skills.
Do you have any skills in
Move out the way.
relocating bones?
You see what seems to be a man in glasses. Move out the way. This is something I've been planning for my whole life. And he walks over, looks over Nano. I see. I can see the issue already. And he goes to grab Nano, his other leg, and pop it out of its socket. Nano, roll me a con save. Roll me a con save real quick.
I hate my life. Oh my God! Someone play some despair. Oh,
Nano, the pain is so bad you fall unconscious from the pain itself. The man looks over and he goes, "Well, I've done all I could do."
So wait, what was this man? Zora?
No, he's Rito.
Oh, Rito. Okay. All right, this is going to be even trickier. Minerva looks at her group. Can one of you guys lend me a hand?
In my mind, man, I really deal
One
with
of the
stupid people on a daily basis, huh?
Huh?
Are you talking about one of the civilians?
No,
One of the
you
civilians?
guys.
Oh, what do you need?
I need to. I'm gonna try to help him. I need one of your guys' help. So
do I take damage from this? By the way,
Oh no, you're just unconscious now.
No, I'm sorry, but I thought I would take some physical damage from being like.
Oh no! It's gonna be if it lasts, it's a lingering injury.
Okay, yep. Bruno, you're good, but you to be too. I think you'd have too much force in this to help him real well. Your strength might break something. That's the only problem. So Nari, Kyoji, one of you two help me,
All right.
or both of you, either way.
All right, yeah, we can help.
Okay.
And I'm gonna see what I can do to try to help him.
Okay.
Someone play some death music from a game, like just one death sound.
Nah, not yet, mate. You're not dying. You're just out cold from the pain itself.
You don't want to work.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and check on Link.
No, I've got an idea. How about slumber?
Slumber. Hey, bro, I'm shitting,
So which one of you is helping me, or both helping me?
I'd say both of us.
Kyoji? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So that's a 16.
16. Well, thank God he's a Hylian, because you can look at him and say, yeah, it looks like one of his legs are out of its socket. What do you plan to do? Check them over.
Is there anything I can do to try to help put them back into place?
Have you done it before?
I mean,
Have you dislocated a body part before, Chris?
No.
That's unfortunate. Well, you can try.
Do you say relocate or dislocate?
Dislocate.
Okay.
Pop it right out of the socket, mate.
How do we put this back in?
Put the right leg in, put the right leg out, take the right leg in.
Oh my God. I don't even want to say what I just saw when I looked up slumber meme. Someone kill
Well,
me.
Sure.
You do the hokey pokey and you pull his leg out. That's what it's all about. What's your plan, Chris? You just gonna go for it?
Let's see.
What's your plan?
I'm looking through what I can do. Let's see what might help best.
Are you looking this shit up?
No, I'm looking in my character sheet.
I'm about to say, like, you're looking up how to fix a fucking dislocated leg.
Fuck no, I'm not. I'm not gonna go try to break things like that. Fuck.
Do you want me to try and get Link out while you're thinking of that?
Yeah, you can go do that, Nari.
Bro.
God damn it. Well, Nari, as you walk over, you seem to look over to the hole, and you just, you seem to see a hole near a tree. What do you do?
I look into the hole.
Unfortunately, from your position, you cannot look into the hole.
I did see Link fly into it, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. Well, you saw Bruno walk over and kick him back into the hole. I think Bruno's still right there.
Oh my god.
You got any ideas, Kyoji?
Since I'm
helping the man with the dislocated legs.
I'm gonna.
I was gonna say, just put it back in. Like, if they dislocated it, then just do the reverse. I guess. I don't know.
Pop it back in.
It's like first Minerva's gonna pour a goddamn healing potion down his throat.
Like that's gonna help. It's gonna numb. It's not alcohol. It won't numb the pain.
Look, it's the best she's got.
Well, Nano, you awaken and you awaken to pain.
Oh, gods. I should have just left him alone.
You really should have. It was better off being unconscious.
Yo, is this what death feels like? Yo.
No.
I think death feels like not being alive.
How do you think I'm feeling right now, Smarter?
Well, let's just try to slot the fucker back in.
All right.
Since you haven't done it before, you may not add your medicine check to this. Roll a d20. Roll 2d20 since Kyoji's helping you.
God.
Or if Kyoji wants to roll it, go ahead. You want to pop both legs back in at the same fucking time.
Let's fucking do this.
1d20, 1d20. At 10, that's 5. Well, Kyoji, you're able to hit the mark somewhat. You're able to hit the mark somewhat. You're able to pop his leg back in. And you feel pain from that, but it's like the pain slowly subsides after. Remember, you fucking whip. As you go, you then put the ball in the socket. However, you put the ball into another ball, and you make him hit his nuts with his fucking with the muscle right next to it. Nano, nuts with the muscle right with the muscle in his thigh. You're able to push it forward. However, you miss the socket and hit him in the bone and hit him in the pelvis with it. However, the muscle from the thigh hits him in the nuts. Nano, only another con save. God damn, roll me a d20 plus 5, mate. Yeah. He's not wrong.
I'm trying to help. I'm sorry.
I should have just stayed in bed.
I shouldn't have woken up today. Nano, roll me a con save real quick.
Yeah,
But I feel like Ryder. I just want to die.
It's a shame, man. At least you're not shoved back in a hole with a dislocated arm.
Yeah, has a point there.
19.
Oh, well, you're able to withstand the hit. You feel immense pain. Have you been kicked in the nuts before, Nana, like IRL?
Yes.
Okay, take that. Take that. Double it and put steel-toed shoes on it. That's how much pain you're in.
What did you
I'm
do?
sorry. I missed. Kyoji, lend me a hand.
Okay. Here, let me try doing it. Like do it at a 2D.
Look at Kyoji do it. He's actually done it.
I need to learn how to do this.
All right.
You need to learn on the live
You're
patient.
just gonna hear me squeak.
You guys know the best part about this? We have children watching this.
There genuinely is kids watching this, by the way.
Oh,
They
fuck.
are.
All right, Kyoji, you do it.
So,
You're just gonna hear
There are
you're just gonna
so do I
There
roll
are
just
men,
gonna-
women, and children just watching this. Roll a d20.
just
all you're gonna hear this from me.
Oh, so Minerva's just watching.
Yeah, we'll roll a d20, Chris. If you want, if Minerva's gonna help you, I guess, but you roll 2. But if you're just doing it on your
Yeah.
own, roll a d20.
She's still helping, but she's letting him do most of it this time.
So 2D.
2d20. 2d20.
Yeah. That's a nat
That's
20.
a nat 20. Yeah, Kyoji, you pop the other leg in, and Nano, the pain actually subsides after a little
Yeah,
while.
I'm just showing Minerva that it's fucking.
However, Kyoji, you've never done this either. I guess you just got lucky, or just because maybe you're a dude.
It's like the person with actual medical training fucks up.
This is exactly what I was thinking when I got hit. Oh, come on. It's throwing up already.
God damn it, man. Okay.
All right, cool. We know you're good at doing this. From now on, you're doing this when it happens. And with legs, at least. Jesus Christ.
Even though
Could have been talking
no,
shit.
exactly how to do the medical things.
That's
I mean,
exactly.
I dislocated my arm before. I just figured just do it in reverse. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Just dislocated in reverse.
Just dislocated in reverse. Just do it backwards. Just rewind time. Just rewind.
All I hear is
Y'all.
put it in reverse, Terry. Put it in reverse.
All right,
Yar.
we need to get
It's
Link out of
rewind
the
time.
fucking hole.
We
Speaking
got
of Link in the hole, Nari, what are you doing in this situation?
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stand after that.
Oh yeah, no, your movement speed will be lowered by half. You only have 15 movement right now. It is a struggle to walk.
How deep is this hole?
Well, from where you can see, you can't see how deep it is unless you want to get closer.
Bruno straight up threw him into a hole.
Well, I kicked him back in the hole I pulled him out of because he was talking shit.
You see as y'all look at him, I'm not even gonna question this guy. Obviously he can put me 6 feet under. I think I'm good. All I'm gonna hear next is the gruesome blues, baby, and I'm dead.
I'm gonna grab a Lizalfo Sphinx and press the digitation to light it up, and then see if and then drop it into the see if it drops.
Well, you throw it ahead, and what you can see, it does sink right. It does sink into the snow.
Like how deep down did it go?
And what about 2 feet?
Okay, I'll walk into the hole.
Oh my god.
Well, you walk forward and you peer into the hole. You see what seems to be legs sticking out, from in between a gap, and they aren't moving.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to breathe fire on it.
You know what?
Breathe fire. Okay, I'll roll it since it's a weapon you're not proficient with. Roll a d20 plus 2, Nick.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stand up and grab my weapon and unsheath it and then use it as a crutch.
That's a 10. Well, Nick, you did breathe fire. However, you did breathe fire into the hole and onto the legs.
Someone play Link's death music real quick. All I'm gonna hear is
Your fucking 80s music over here.
Wait a second. Link doesn't feel fire. I'm gonna keep breathing.
Okay, keep going. Roll another d20.
You're gonna breathe fire onto his feet. You're mad.
14. All right, I want you to go ahead and roll me fireball damage. 8d8, pal.
In the hole, right? Like not
In the
outside.
hole, correct. No, in the hole.
Okay, 88.
$35. Okay. You see what seems to be the legs begin to twitch more and more, and the ice actually begins to melt around the tree, as well as the roots of the tree begin to catch fire. 92.
Nari, how are things going over there?
It's heating up.
Heating up? What do you mean heating up?
Hey, you're still popping Kyoji's shit right now. No, Nano's shit right now. Give it a minute. Nari, what else are you doing?
I'll use my decanter to put out some of them using the spray setting. Any excess flames.
Okay, and so you're able to spray out the flames, and you seem to see that you look into the hole, and thanks to a little bit of fire, you see legs, familiar legs at that.
Is the snow melting yet?
Oh no, the ice is melted enough, and you see what seems to be a familiar hand and a familiar hand pull his fucking handstand his way up and drag himself feet first, mind you, out of the hole. and Link looks at you angrily. What the fuck is your fucking problem? Did you have to set me on fucking fire?
Since when have you felt? Since when was fire a problem for you?
Oh my god.
What was a fire problem for me? Maybe because it hurts, Nari. And maybe because the fire I use doesn't hurt people. And maybe because, I don't know, I dislocated my fucking arm.
You're gonna hear Ezio say, "Wow, I'm surrounded by a bunch of nincompoops."
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I fixed
Here,
your
let
legs.
me see that.
Not you, obviously.
Nah.
You're gonna pop his arm back in, Nari.
Nope. I'm gonna tap his arm and cast revert time on it.
What?
What?
So you revert the time on the arm, and however, it reverts back to when it hurt the most. But he is healed. Well, no. Oh, true. Yeah, how much do you want to revert it by?
I want to revert it to an hour ago.
Okay, cool. So he's gonna deal with that an hour later. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. So roll the healing for that.
Okay, so that's 1d6 plus the int mod. That's plus 4.
An hour later, Link's arm pops out of its socket.
You're just gonna hear Ezra say, "Man, this man is just going through it today." Yeah.
He's been burnt, frozen, kicked into a hole.
You see me ask the person who fixed my legs, "Hey, what's your name?"
Like, hey, how you doing? 12. Cool.
That's 12.
Hey, he's at 69 hit points. Nice.
Nice. Oh yeah, and you get temporaries too. A D4. Yeah. Okay, one temporary hit.
A whole one temporary hit point.
Oh yeah, and I need the roll.
Link pops his arm back into his socket. Oh god, that fucking hurt. God damn, he looks over at Bruno. Fuck off, man. Ow.
You want to go in the hole again?
Do you want to go in the hole again, bitch?
Enough. These people are freezing here. Yes,
Well,
I
that's
think
true.
they've seen enough mental scarring for one day.
That's true. Also, why the fuck are they all here?
How you think you got out the hole, asshole?
How did I pop my arm out my hole, asshole?
I'm just gonna say this, Mom, Dad, please stop fighting.
We need to set up.
Are your parents fighting?
Your parents are fighting?
What's
Your
wrong?
parents?
Are your parents here?
It's called sarcasm.
Sarcasm? What's
What's
that?
sarcasm?
Oh God, I live in a world where no one knows what sarcasm is. Man,
Oh no, they're grinning. Oh no, they're both grinning ear to ear as they're saying this.
You see me sit there, and I'm just like,
High five, Lane.
Shoulder pat.
Yeah, he high fives you with the fucking dislocated arm. Fuck. Still tender. Still tender.
I shoulder pat Ezio.
Oh, God.
After all the years I've lived, I've never seen people act this sarcastic before.
This place is gonna have
You
to.
people are the weirdest group I have ever seen.
Yeah, you're telling me they lit me on fire, popped my arm out of my socket, threw me in a hole, popped it again, and then the new guy we meet, Ezio, they fuck his shit up even worse than mine.
Mind you, they popped both my legs out. Is that?
Yeah.
Hey, yo, is that black fluid?
Like, yeah, looks like it.
Ouch. That does not look good.
I think you broke an oil. Yeah, I think something happened, but we should probably get moving. Link says as he's trying to walk back.
I can't even. You know what? I'm just gonna. You just see Ezio pull out his sword. All right, I'm just gonna use this as a cane. See him struggle to walk like an old man.
It's like, you probably. Link walks over to you and he says, "Oh wait, the pole's gone. Never mind. Sorry. God damn it, you really did take away everything." Wait a minute. I have one thing left. He pulls out a javelin. Oh my fucking God! At least why did she leave this? And he hands you a javelin. I think this is a better walking stick.
Thanks, I appreciate it. You just see him pull his sword back in the sheath, and then he grabs the javelin and just starts using it as a crutch.
Well, now you can walk at 20 feet of movement. It's better than 15.
Oh boy.
And with all this scenario going on, night is slowly approaching. What do you all do?
We need to set up camp.
Yeah, you don't say. Fuck.
Do we roll perception again to see if we see
Are there any
anything
trees
now?
nearby?
You can roll. Well, Nano. You can roll. Wait, Nick. Did you say there's any trees nearby?
Yeah.
Oh, trees, and the ones you were right behind. The one behind you, yeah.
Ed? Okay. Okay. Someone. Let's see. Is Bruno free? Bruno, you free?
Does it look like I'm stuck anywhere? I'm not the dumbass that fell in the hole.
Okay. Can you chop down that tree so we'll have some wood to burn for fire?
Sure.
Well, Bruno, you walk over to the tree. Roll me a dex save.
That's yeah.
Well, Bruno, that's good. You did pass a dex save. However, you and your hulking bulk are not enough for the snow to handle. And however, you again and your hulking bulk are not able to fit into the hole. So, in this instance, you are actually caught. You are not stuck in the hole. However, you have hit a hole. A big hole at that. You have sunk about 3 feet into the snow.
I'm not stuck in here with you. It's stuck in me.
That is not sound good.
Add that to the counter.
71, ladies and gentlemen, 71. All right, Bruno, what you doing?
So am I next to the tree?
Oh yeah, you are basically right on top of the tree. Yeah.
Cool. I start hacking at it.
All right, roll to hit. What you hitting it with, by the way?
Oh, my axe, my battle axe.
Okay, cool.
Blitzkrieg.
You know-
19. That's a hit. As you cut into the tree, you're able to cut it in half, and it begins to fall towards Nari.
Dex save.
Dex save. 21. Luckily, in the snow, that's a save. You're able to roll away from. You see the tree falling. You think, what's the tree? Wood. Timber, and you roll, and you roll to the left of the tree. Before it hits the ground.
Yay.
So, what are you gonna do with this tree now?
I'm gonna inspect this tree.
Inspect the tree?
Yeah, examine it.
Roll me nature.
Yeah, I can. Let's see. It's because of my woodcarver tools thing. Okay, let's see.
Go ahead.
Your knowledge of wooden objects has given you as an insight when you examine trees. Insight.
Hey, Boomer.
So this, since I get a bonus or added, do I get?
Okay, here's a better question. What are you looking for exactly?
It's
if you want to use your tools, that's fine.
Just examining the tree in general.
Oh, you're doing it in general. That's just a normal nature check.
Normal nature. Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you're trying to use tools, Keely, that's mainly just for like carving it. You're not carving it. You're just looking at it.
No. He can. Well, no. He says he wants to inspect the tree, but I'm like, for what? If you're just expecting it normally, that's nature. However, if you're expecting something specific about the tree, then that's wood carving. So I'm asking, what are you doing? What are you doing with the tool? What are you doing exactly?
Yeah, it says right here in the woodcarver's like nature.
No, that's why I'm asking. What are you doing? What are you looking for exactly? What are you trying to find? Like, what are you doing with the woodcarver's tools exactly? That's what I'm asking.
Well, I want.
If that's your profession, go ahead. What you doing? No, sorry.
Okay. So first off, with the whole nature check, is mostly to see how good the wood is. I guess I don't know how, because that's my. I don't know. It says it right here. I'm just reading off of my thing, and then yeah, I'll take out. Probably carve out some pieces of myself, and then make some.
You're gonna cut the tree.
Wait.
I'm gonna cut the tree. Yeah.
Then I guess roll a nature check +5.
Okay. Nature +5.
Yeah, that's a 7. What is that? That is a 23. Well, yeah, you're able to cut what seems to be 2 logs off the tree. As it's hit, you're able to cut off 2 parts. You're able to section off the tree into two seemingly carryable logs at this point. And you still see Bruno over there by the stump of the tree.
Let's see. Okay. Aside from obviously using parts of this for firewood for camp, is there anything you guys want me to make as well out of them?
I think firewood's probably the best because it's getting really fucking cold.
Yeah, firewood. In the morning, we can get another one to turn into additional torches.
Okay.
Fire good.
Fire good indeed.
Just wanted to check first.
Bruno, Bruno, you guessing you just walk back normally?
Yeah.
Good thing for your hulking bulk, otherwise you would have been having the same incident as Link.
God.
God damn it. Okay, so after what seems to be a good 20 minutes, you're able to cut the wood into firewood. However, what do you do now? The people seem to be shivering at this point. What is your plan?
Why you guys look all confused? Jesus, make a fire, people. Good Lord.
Can you guys start getting a fire going while I start giving out whatever cloths we have to these people?
Yeah, we can do that.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the bedroll out of my explorer's pack and bring it to the nearest kids.
Okay.
Anyone who has cloths, bring it over to bring it around so we can give it to everyone.
What'd you say?
Cloth. We need cloth. Lots of it.
The kids look around and they just say, "Oh, I don't think we have any." They're kids. And one kid attempts to take his shirt off and give it to you.
No. Put that back on. That's fine. Thank you.
The kid shrugs and puts it back on. Say again, Bruno?
So that kid's buff. Being poor really works you out.
So kid. Oh god. I can't believe Gohan's among us.
Fucking hell. Do.
Okay. Okay. Link, are your arms working again?
I got righty, lefty's a little sore. Why?
Lefty's a
Can
little
you cook?
loopy.
Can you still cook?
Do you even need to ask?
Okay, we need some. We need
You
something.
think I need hands to cook?
We need
Wait.
something decent enough for everyone here. Can you?
Did you bring the pot?
It's in my bag.
Wait, guys, I have rations in my bag. Ugh.
I do. Yeah, I do too. But we're gonna need ingredients to cook, and I don't think I have anything spicy. Do we have anything spicy? Let's see. Link looks through his stuff. Choo-choo jellies, choo-choo jellies, choo-choo jellies, a suit, jelly, hearts, eyes, guardian parts. Oh, what can I make out of this?
Oh,
Bruno, do you still have any apples?
Yeah.
Many.
And in the lake.
I had
Can
Link
you have
one
it?
apple.
Bruno, I
Oh,
need you guys to work on start getting the fire ready, okay?
We're working on it.
well, that's something, I guess. Link just goes, he takes out 2 bananas from his inventory. Alright, that's something. Link takes out a small vial. What the hell is this? He opens it. Oh, fuck, that's poison. Never mind. Shit.
Oh, fuck, I'm poison. Never mind.
So what do you two? So as you two are setting the fire, where do you plan to do with it? Where do you plan to put it?
How much? I assume we have a lot of firewood on us. Each other.
Well, you have a whole tree's worth of wood, so.
Okay.
So let's see, that would be 35 feet worth of wood. And the diameter would be about Yeah, a foot. That's deep. Yeah, that's good. About a foot of wood, about a foot diameter wise, and 35 feet long.
Kyoji, where should we set this up?
Well, we have a lot of wood, so I think what we should do, and since there's a lot of us, I think we should at least like make multiple campfires.
Anyone need any
That
tinder
makes sense.
boxes? I have some.
I have one too.
All right, good.
Anyways, Kyoji, well, that makes sense. Where?
Spread.
Do we do it here on the path? Do we do it somewhere?
What path?
What the path we had been following, taken down?
You've just been going down, Chris. There's no path you've been following, unless you've just been following Nano and his his ideas of leading children down a fucking mountain.
Okay, I tried.
Oh no, he's been doing good, honestly.
Even though it almost cost me my life.
Yeah, it did. Same here.
God, you jumped in the hole. What are you talking about?
Hey, listen, Guardian, ooga booga. I'm gonna kill it.
Okay, obviously trying to do things over around the trees is a bad idea.
Yeah, not near the trees, of course.
Especially what happened to those two.
Oh, that shit hurts.
We just have to put them in a bit more open space and not near the trees.
I'm gonna need maintenance.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna have to do that. Well, yep. Minerva looks around. Is there anything she can see that might be useful other than the trees?
Roll a survival, Chris.
I'm over sitting here leaking black fluid, just going like, I'm gonna die of it. I'm gonna just be like, wow, I'm leaking, bro.
Black fluid. I'm leaking, bro.
Leaking, bro.
Well, Chris, from what you can see, you see what seems to be a strange rock formation down a little valley. However, it does, as you look around it, though, you do seem to see the snow looks a lot, how you say, less. Because here the snow is about a foot up. Down there, the snow doesn't look like it's that high.
What is there? How strange does the rock formation look?
It looks like, as you look into it, you seem to see a few rocks jutting out from a wall, a few rocks in the ground, one in the shape of a banana.
What's in the shape of a banana?
Hey.
I mean, over there looks good, but I'm not too sure. That seems way too convenient.
I could always just check with these gloves, if you're concerned about them.
And if you want to go check, go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna.
I'll work on getting a starter fire set up so that way we at least have something going right here. We can put it out and move if things are clear.
Okay. So you said rock formation, right?
Yeah.
A rock formation.
How far is that for me?
It's about 100 feet out, yeah.
100 feet up. Okay. See, I can't exactly do that on the line, just to be sure. You said it's 100 feet right now, right?
100 feet out, yeah, and then there's a drop.
Oh, there's a drop nearby?
Well, no. There's 100 feet out, and then there's a drop.
100 feet out, and then there's a drop. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna move up 40 feet near it, near the rock formations.
40. He's moving 40 feet closer while Minerva's working on getting a fire started, so that way people can keep warm while they plan out where to go.
Chris, there's an issue though. How are you going to start a fire? Because there's a full foot of snow. The ground is wet. Know what snow is? Snow is water. How are you going to start a fire when the ground is wet? How are you going to maintain a fire when the ground is wet?
And fucking try to clear out an area, a small area around to put a fire.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, athletics. All right. Okay.
How is that an athletics check?
Because you're clearing out an area to attempt to try and dry it out to make an area for a fire in snow. Because don't you know, it's very hard to start a fire when there's snow, because snow is crystallized water. I did my research, Chris.
Which is why I was trying to use my survival to find something. All I found was trees.
Yeah, Chris, I did my research for this. Trust me.
Can I roll survival?
If you want to go ahead, if you want to try.
Please.
Well, Chris, with that athletics check, you attempt to clear an area out, but there's a thick coating of ice right below the snow. You hit dirt, but the dirt is frozen over.
Please. It's a 10.
Well, you found the ravine that Kyoji's walking towards.
That didn't help at all.
So, Kyoji, what are you doing right now?
I'm going to the rock formations that Minerva said, told me about, because it's like there's less snow, right? Is that what you said?
There's less snow there, yes.
Okay.
There's an overhang over it.
Okay.
So, what do?
I crouch down and use the my tectonic gauntlets and activate the ability.
You walked 40 feet up, so you're 60 feet up. Yeah, okay. Well, as you use your tectonic gauntlets to look around, you don't sense any movement.
Nothing near the.
No movement, no.
Okay.
No vibrations.
Huh. Looks like it's safe. Okay. I should go back and tell them. Okay, deactivating the ability. I go back to the others.
You go back to Minerva, who's currently digging, trying to break ice with her fists.
Oh, that was annoyance.
So, any luck there?
Fucking ice.
Great, because the rock formation that you told me about is good and safe and sound. Ish. I sense no vibrations near it.
I still don't trust that area, but all right.
I mean, if you want, I could always, if we're keeping watch, then while we're resting there, I could just keep the ability active and keep continuously lay down on the ground.
If that's what you want to do, then fine. Let's tell the others.
All right then. Let's go.
All right, so we head towards the others.
Okay. Well, as you walk over to Link, Nari, and Nano, and Bruno, they're all discussing what the fuck are they going to be cooking. It's just... so we have Nano's... So we have rations from you. We have I have a banana. I have 2 bananas, an apple. some fire choo-choo jellies. And what now?
It's
That's
these. They're a little volatile, but maybe you can make these work.
it looks like a seed.
Yeah. Well, I tried throwing it at someone once, and then a big flash occurred.
Oh well. He'll take. Do you hand him a seed?
Mm-hmm.
He'll pop one
Gently.
down his. He'll pop it down his throat. That's explosive shit.
That's a real kick to it.
That's not a kick. I can barely feel my throat.
Do you want some
Why
water?
are you trying to kill me, Nari? What the hell happened? I was gone for like a week. And you tried to kill me twice?
I told you it was volatile.
Is this hell? Am I actually? No, I'll figure it out
We've
later.
been there before. Let's not that.
At least he looks over at Ezio. We're not having a good day, are we?
No, we're not. Man, do you still have Guardian? Do you have any Guardian parts in your bag?
Yeah, I've been planning to use them to make some gear later, but I got a few screws. I got some screws, gears, and a shaft. And then he pulls out a core. This I'm keeping though. I need to keep this for a project.
Well, you find another core, tell me I'm gonna need one of those.
Are you a builder as well?
Something like that.
Oh, sick. We got to chat with you later about that shit then.
I got you.
Time for that shit. As well as the other two walk back up on them. Unless Bruno, you want to butt in on anything?
No, I can just sit there and watch the whole thing go down.
Okay. And the other two walk up on them.
All right, guys. So there's a rocky formation over that way. It seems like the snow's a lot less over there. There's actually an overhang.
Is there a way to get over there falling?
Kyoji, did you go far enough to check about that?
Well, you're also awfully suspicious about it. I got sort of close to it. Didn't use my gloves for the distance. It was enough to cover it, but
So you don't know if there's if there's a big drop or anything.
I do not. Or maybe yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and there's only one way to find out, I guess.
I'm not taking that risk again. Y'all can do it though.
Yeah, I'll do it. I can take the fall.
All right.
Listen, I may be hurt, but I'm no bitch.
I'm not saying I am, but I don't know if I could take any more damage while freezing to death.
All right, you better come back though. Who else is gonna make the food?
I'm right here. You know how long I was in that orphanage with them? I pretty much cooked the meals and clothed the kids and everything.
Well, thank you for sharing. I didn't know. Thank you. Nice to meet you, sir.
Okay, and as Link begins to walk away, you see some of the wounds on him. You begin to close up very rapidly.
Yeah. Okay, if anyone has any torches right now, get them to the people right for now until we can actually get a fire started. Because with the snow and ice around, it ain't happening here.
What happened over there, Minerva? Let me.
Snow and ice. That's what happened. So we need to get
Show
the
me
people
this
more
ice.
torches.
Show me this ice.
All right, come on. Minerva will take Nari over to where she was trying to clear out an area.
I'll let you do your thing, and then I'll do my thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, see him right here. Yep, fucking layer of ice right in the way.
Is there how big of a space is this?
It's about 2 feet.
Is there anyone around here besides me and Minerva? Like, how far away are the nearest people from here?
About 30 feet, 30, 40 feet out from you right now.
Minerva, do you want me to just clear out this area, or do you really have faith in that spot?
I really don't. It seems too convenient.
All right, step back. I'm gonna try and clear out the snow.
All right. How far back do you need me to go?
20 feet, just to be safe.
All right. Minerva will back the fuck up. She'll back up 25 feet.
I'm gonna freaking cast Fireball on the freaking snow.
Right where you are? Like directly on top of you?
25
I'm gonna
feet
get a
away
drink. I'll be right
from
back.
me,
I need to get some
or
water.
20 feet away from me.
Okay. So as the fireball hits, you see the snow begin to melt. You see the snow begin to melt around the area into water and evaporate away, as well as the snow on the ground begin to and the snow, as well as the thin layer of the ice on the ground, begins to go.
Keep that flame going, Minerva.
Okay. See what I can do.
Whew, gosh.
And we cut over to Link, who's currently walking over. He walks over to what seems to be the gap. Walks over past where Kyoji was and looks over the gap. It's only like a 10-foot drop. It's nothing that bad. And then there's a slide. It's not that bad. He jumps down and slides down the pit. He slides down into the pit. He slides about 20 feet until he reaches a flat ground. Okay, so it's not that bad. It could be worse. And it could be worse, I think. It's such a strange rock. Is that a banana as a rock? Are you fucking kidding? He then walks over. He walks over to the banana rock and he taps it. I guess it's who decided to make a rock into a banana? Out of all things, a banana rock. Whatever. He turns around and then begins to inspect the rest of the area. Looks around because it's just rocks. I don't really see the issue. Just what? The fuck? Coming from the banana, you hear. What? What the fuck? This is audible to everybody coming from the hole.
What the fuck is that?
Sounds like a copyright strike.
What just happened?
God damn it. Kyoji, you're not allowed to do those.
72. 72, baby.
My recording.
What is
I can
going
do whatever I
on?
want.
You haven't won a game of poker.
Okay, that's a
Yeah,
little
I'm
loud.
recording this.
And as the music begins to play from the banana statue, rocks begin to rise from the ground.
God.
Are you fucking Link looking around? He looks around. There is a giant talus. It seems to be a stone talus rise from the ground, coated in ice. Looking at him, 3 pebbles around him, and there's 3 pebbles around him. However, no one else can hear him right now. What will happen to our group at this? What will happen to our group? Will Link fucking die for the 15th time in a row and actually not come back? Will Nano be able to actually do something in the next session? Will Bruno not put Link in a hole next time? Will Kyoji actually recover his hit points? Find out in the next episode. Cut it.
Ah!
will not be able to take a freaking nap.
Save scene. And
There we go.